Yo. Everything feels wrong. Shit's in the way. Hello, hello. Everything good? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Exit lag. Oh, that's actually big. Yo yo. Pronosi, what's going on? Gwen, how you doing? Blue, what's happening? I'm just making sure that I got the right mods. It's 121.4, right? No, cancel. Abort. Sorry. Fucking view mods. 121.
Oh, it's so big.
Yeah, so it is 121.4.
New stream, who dis? Hope you're well.
Why don't I hear any of the alerts? Never mind, I hear it now.
Oh, it's so big.
Right, what's going on, big boy? Thank you so much for the tier 1. 18 months. Good to see you, dude. What's been happening? How you doing, Ash? Marv? Orapal? Thank you for the tier 1 9 months. I hope you're doing fantastic as well. So I'm just sitting on my PC.
It's so big.
I haven't streamed in a hot minute. I haven't streamed in like an actual serious hot minute.
Go bald. No pickle. No forehead.
Dude, listen, Maha. Shut the fuck up. Sin. They the tier 1 29 months, dude. Seeing you come on live is saving me. Hey, Bloop, let's go. Yeah, it should be a decent stream. Should be like a decent sized stream today. I'm sick though. You can probably hear it a little bit, but like for some reason, dude, it's real weird actually. Real weird. This eye has like there's just liquid in here somewhere. Like I can like squish the eye and it like makes a liquid noise, but this eye doesn't. But right now, like my whole sinus, and this has been going on for months. It's really fucking annoying. But now this sinus today is just like kind of cooked. So hopefully it's like not brain sinus cancer or something. I don't know. I don't know what exists. It's called vitriol. That's what it is. How you doing, Esco? Maha says, bro took a break like the month-long. The streamathon was a month long. No, I took a break after the subathon, and then we went on holiday, which we'd planned. And I wasn't supposed to take as long as a break after the subathon, before the holiday. So there was going to be like a little bit of a streams between then and the holiday, and then I just didn't stream because I was preoccupied mentally. Sinus cancer. I don't know what it is. It's really fucking annoying though. It's really fucking annoying. I am gonna be back into the swing of things, Isco. I'm gonna be back into the swing of things and trying to, you know, get back into streaming consistently. So, that's the goal. Whether or not. Why am I missing frames due to rendering lag? What's that about? What's that about? Consistently. Shut the fuck up, man. I will. Someone may have dumped lava in my smeltery. How does one get it back out? You select it. Yeah, it's the same way you get anything out. You select it and then pour it into something. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, how do I get out? Yeah, fuck him up. Dude, how do I get out? Someone's fucking got rid of my water. How do I get out of this shit? I got water. Oh shit, dude, I forgot that, like, I'm very mortal here. Oh yeah, I'm very mortal, aren't I? Oh yeah. I'm very mortal. Alright, let's get up. How the fuck do I get up, bro? Why is my hole fucking de-watered? Dude, this is so annoying. Someone else has dug up this hole. But what the fuck? Dude, this looks cursed. What's wrong with my fucking hole, bro? Okay, my dogs are there. Alright, well. Oh, I did dig this out. I remember that. Ugh. Alright. Sonny, what's going on? Pretty sure Tango knows when my sub runs out, so that's when he decides to go live. Wait, where's my hole? Please don't kill me. It's my dog. He can't kill me. What the fucking Jesus Christ? What is going on? What happened here? Do I have to fucking mark my hole? What happened? What the fuck? Huh? 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 Aren't they? Dude, I wasn't prepared for this shit when I logged on today. What the fuck? What? Dude, I think I missed something pretty important. Oh look, my fucking my little thing's still up there. So we've got a new castle, I think. This fucking piece of shit. What is this? Who built this? Who built this? Roz, you've been slacking. What is going on? That's a bed, it's a throne. So looks just a little bit different. I don't know. The only way this happens is with just like a ridiculous amount of TNT, right? At least my hole survived. Chat, we're gonna look on the bright side of life right now. At least my hole's still here. All the gold blocks in the castle roof, they're gone. Huh. Oh, and this is a moat that we were building. And then it was given up on because it was a fucking Herculean task. It was 9 stacks. Interesting. So, did anything else get blown up, or was it just a castle? Nah. That shit looks good. Tarbo's house looks fine. Oh, red factions looks grand. Well, actually, technically that's yellows now. Wait, we just move. What the fuck? Why is Bros? Dude, I'm overwhelmed. I came back from a 22-day break and I'm overwhelmed. It's just minor renovations. Just minor renovations. The Realm today, new issue soon. Well, I need to find it. Wait, do you reckon they have anything about this fucking TNT situation? I don't know where the who the fuck is John? Are these the old ones? Doomsday Edition. No, this is the old. This is old as fuck. Huh. Bro, where's the... That's what I'm saying. Roz, you didn't happen to build this thing, did you? Someone fucking... Just minor renovation. And then build this thing. What is this? That's no Roz build.
Oh, it's so big.
20-month stake. Oh, streak.
It's a bouncy castle. I don't think it is, Roz. Thank you. Thank you the 20 months, dude. The prime 20 months. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think anyone's bouncing on this. It's a dead body down there. Why is it just a fucking bag of bones? Oh, what is happening? Wait, that's not part of the bowl. You know what? Part of it. What the? I was like, oh, that's like a big sky ornament. Nope. That's a meteor. That's just a whole ass meteor. What the? Bro, I leave for like 2 weeks. Like 2 weeks. No, it's like a month, wasn't it? I leave for like 1 month. just 1 month. At least my hole survived. Honestly, Yellow Faction can rebuild. Dude, we can rebuild. There's still hope, Roz. Look. Look. This is like the best part of the castle anyway. Look at this. Yeah, we can rebuild. Chests filled with something good. Give me something good. Diamonds, netherite.
What a
Nope.
shocker.
Alright, maybe we won't rebuild.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh my god. This fucking guy, dude. This
he just
guy.
hates so say.
Dude. Will I get Yellow Faction online? I don't think Yellow Faction even remembers who I am at this point. I'd be surprised if they remember what anything is. What happened? How much did I miss? The forge. I forgot about the... No, don't worry about the forge. Listen, the forge was just a way for me to justify living in a cave. The forge was just justification. Oh no, I have no... Oh, I have no rockets. Uncle Mug, thank you, dude, for the 41-month tier 1, dude. I hope you're doing well. I know this is an O's friendly time. Tomorrow, surely. Kappa. Dude. Wait, my forge is gone. Yeah. Wait. Bro, I spent minutes working on that. What the heck? I also haven't tweaked my mic, chat. I gotta do that soon, actually. Because it's kind of just sitting at, like, stock settings. Dude, I'm flabbergasted. What's happened? Nameen, what's going on? Is that the same as I'll stream this weekend? It's the weekend somewhere. It's not. It's not the weekend Chat, is it the weekend somewhere? No, it's like... Dude, it's... No, it's not the weekend anywhere anymore. To be fair, I am sick. So surely that gets me, like, some leeway. Like, a little bit. Dude, how am I gonna go steal from people's chests when there's no chest to steal from? Oh. Oh, wait, I have this. Oh, so all I need is, sugarcane. Oh, I can just go steal CPKs. Ah, he didn't get nuked. Let's go. Wait. That's fun. Thank you. Thank you, Ponty. We doubled our... Technically, that's a massive increase in rocket capabilities. It's not like it's going to get us much further, but it's going to get us double the distance. We have a 2-week-long weekend starting today. Wait, that's big, dude. That counts. It's Sunday in a sub-region of Oceania. So I even made it for an OS weekend stream. Shut the fuck up, Uncle Mug. You see? Alright, where's CPK keep all of his... That's a lot of diamonds. What is that? Bro got fancy, tricky looking... Yeah, thank you. Does CPK play still? Alright, we're good. Oh shit, I have to find home again. Dude. It's like I'm just actively sabotaging myself. I know how to find it. We just fly until we see a giant crater that someone did with TNT, and then I live right next to it. No waypoint? Nah, no waypoints. Oh, dude. Why don't you craft a lodestone and point a compass to it? That would be intelligent. So that is your answer. Melon. Melon. Dude, the castle's just gone. Is this just normal? Or are we just gonna fucking pretend that it's not just vanished? Dude, I got nothing. I wasn't prepared for this. I was like, you know what? First day back, getting back into streaming after our little break. I'll just take it easy, nice chill Realm stream. Nice chill Realm stream. Oh. Fuck, I hope my other base exists. What if this got nuked? What if somehow, miraculously, someone just TNT'd my entire base? I mean, they almost did before. So, like, the odds are... it could have happened. hate when a meteor hits the direct center of the castle. That is pretty unlikely. It's kind of impressive how unlikely that is. But yet it happened. Lu-Ray, what's going on? Castle's been gone for some time now. Listen, I've been gone for 25 days or something. That's my bad. How far am I supposed to be? It's like 5 or 6k out, right? Oh, I've fucking ages to go, chat. I got ages to go. The other base was turned into a perimeter. No, because it's just got a giant bowl of magma. I don't think so. I don't think so, unless that's some sort of like funky farm. Could be some like new age Minecraft mob farm. The magma mob farm. Dude. I should have gone and checked on the bowls. If my bowls are gone, I'm gonna be sad, bro. How far am I? I might be more lost than I was last time. No, I'm right next to it. I'm right next to it. Wait, watch this, chat. Wait, this ain't it. Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is my base. Dude, it's like a level of like... I've got a level of the tism that just like... I'm going for it now. Like, watch. I was here 22 days ago. No, it was like 28 days ago. There's my home. Dude, that's not normal. That's not normal. Chat, I have this thing. I have this real weird thing. And I don't know, like, it obviously can't, like, encroach into Minecraft. Because it's not possible. Obviously. But, like, I can see, I can feel where north is. Okay? Like, IRL. I like, feel where north, like a fucking bird, dude. Like a fucking bird migrating or something. I can feel where north is. And we went to Melbourne to go visit friends. And my body was just like telling me. It's so dumb. My body just like tells me that is north. And I'm just for no reason. It's not like I want to know. It's like I have this compulsion to be like, this direction is north. It's really annoying. It's actually almost annoying because I can't like not feel it. And then I just feel it. And I swear I'm not like 275 birds dressed as in a skin suit. Okay, I swear, chat. I swear. Which way is north right now? It's not fair because I know my location, so even if I didn't feel where it was, I know where it is. Because, like, my brain knows where I, like, am. But in Melbourne, I had no reason to know where north is, because I don't have, like, I don't have context about the city. I don't have context about, like, fucking places. I have no reason to know where north is, and I just feel it. Like, when I'm in Adelaide, it's kind of unfair because I'd have to be somewhere real random to, like, not be able to recognize what directions are, like, what places, and then use that. But it's not even that. That's the worst part. It's not even that. It's, like, in a place that I've not been for, like, 6 years or something. Just feel it. You know? Should have come say, I thought you were in fucking Brisbane, Neon. Sounds like something 275 birds in a trench coat would say. Listen. I'll get onto that in a minute. Do you know the law? Like, people, genially in real life, some people think birds are all drones from the government. I do know that. How you doing, Bonnie, by the way? And Dental? What are you doing to me, Step Tango? Ooh. Tao, what's going on? Yeah, it's really weird. It's really annoying. There was a time, lol, or Megan, there was a time where I couldn't sleep not facing north. But it might have just been like, I slept facing that way because it's the most comfortable way. Wait, let me think. Nah. Wait. I've changed which direction I lie. Oh, that's weird. So, Fab, at Mum's house, when my bed was on that wall, I would sleep lying on this side, and that would be facing north.
Oh, so not the actual, like,
Like, my body was, like, facing north. But now when I sleep in the bed, I sleep on this side facing north. That's weird. I've changed which side I lay on. That's strange. The bed wasn't facing north in Melbourne. I laid on this arm.
yeah.
But I lay on this arm in our bed. Dude, I'm freaking out, dude. The bed was like east-west arranged. Dude, how'd you check if it was north? When I felt it, when I feel it in a different state, I like to like check. So I open my phone up and check with the fucking accelerometer or whatever the fuck it's called, the compass and shit. Radiant, love a KP, BRB, bro. Dude, that's weird. It just felt weird. The moment I put it on this wall, I'm facing north, I just feel much more comfortable for no reason. Yeah. Dude, that's strange, though. Because, like, when we went to Melbourne, I was sleeping on this arm. Normally, I sleep in bed on this arm facing north. In Melbourne, the bed was east-west aligned, and I was sleeping on this arm. Unless I just like not facing Fab. But I don't think so. Dude, I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. If the bed faces east, you lay on the bed horizontally. No. Maybe I just sleep uncomfortably and I don't even know. Dude, maybe I need to do like, oh my god, you know what we need to do? I need to be in like a magnet box. Right? Get rid of any like potential fucking geolocation magic from my body. And then have like a fucking square bed. Just a square with 4 pillows and see where I lie. That would be, whoa. Chat. It's weird, bro. Yeah, but I was gonna say about the birds thing. For a bit, it was like a bit that I pretended to be like a 40-year-old man. Wait, winged enthusiast 86, right? Yeah, something like that. So like a 40-year-old man, and I pretended to be interested in birds, but it wasn't just like a normal. It wasn't just like, oh yeah, I like birds. Caw, caw, caw. No. I was like, my days were filled with reading about birds. Why am I getting TFT'd? You slept south in Melbourne? No, because their beds are. You just check them out. Show me. Because I tell you. So zoom in. I'm telling you, I know that it was fucking north, like, yeah. So this is north. I hate that I even knew where north was from, like, just feeling it. That's so dumb, dude. So dumb. So weird. Yeah, the map was wrong. The best part is, KP, the map was wrong and I was... Anyway, so basically for a bit, I just pretended to like birds. Maybe I am a bird. Maybe I should try to fly. No, but as a bit, I pretended to like birds, and I would like read up about birds and then write like fucking paragraphs on a gaming forum, because it was a bit. It was a gaming forum. There was no reason for a birder to be on the gaming forum except for like the bit that Wack was doing, and I was like piggybacking off a Wack's bit. It was a whole thing. And then I like, it's really annoying because I like have the names pigeons or parrots. Not really pigeons. Parrots, like like macaws and fucking the greater birds of paradise, eagles, hawks. No, it's not Malakas. It's close though. But now I have in my head like Thresciornis mollicus, which is the bin chicken, which is the Australian white ibis. I have Cracticus tabescens telenocua, which is the white-backed magpie. Fucking like, I got their names in Latin just fucking imprinted in here. We got the Chenonetta jubata, which is the Australian wood duck. Croicocephalus neverhollande, which is silver gull. You know, like, fuck me. Manarina melanocephala, which is noisy miner. Oh. This is a bit, dude. This is a bit. This is a bit, dude. And now I got these fucking names. I got these fucking Latin names in my head. He is one of them. Dude. Fuck. Yeah, I've been swooped by a magpie. They hurt, dude. Like big as stickers. Dude, they actually hurt. Magpies hurt. I was coming home. No, getting back to the car from going. Why am I laying down? Why am I laying down? From going to pick up my fucking like I can't remember what it was. It was a like certificate. My Cert 4. It was to pick up my Cert 4. That's right. And I'm going to the car. I'm strolling back. I'm just having a good time, and I just get in the back of the head, like enough to like move my head from being hit hard. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I just see like this stupid motherfucker flying up. And Mum got front row seats. She's just sitting in the car laughing at me. Fuck, man. They hurt. They actually hurt. Dude. I need to be studied. Chat, I think I have to donate my body to science when I die. I think I need to be studied. Alright, so what are we up to? I actually have no idea where we're at the moment. Who's that birthday boy? Mel, what's going on? How you doing, Mel? How was the morning after? She had a headache all day, and I was chilling. I didn't get hungover. Which I thought would have changed with my age. Like, let's not beat around the bush, chat. I'm old. Let's not beat around the bush. Jay? Fuck, 96. I'm old. I really thought I was gonna be like getting hungover and not having a good time, but I'm kind of chilling. Looks like your hair grow a bit. Yeah, I need to give it a cut actually. This is very long. This is very long. I'll deal with that at some point. Oh, we did speak about this. Fab was thinking of making a creep ass doll and say it's cute. You donating the body now. What? The fuck did I just read? Chat, we're gonna go, oh fuck, we're not gonna go to Sneaks Island. That's so far away. Alright, we're just gonna get, a bed. Somehow I don't have a bed in this house, so. Or wool. Or wool somehow. I don't know, man. Yeah. I'm weird, chat. I need help, bro. What do you mean, true? It was your roommate's plan? What the fuck you looking at me? Oh, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, Fab is just my roommate, chat. Minecraft Create 6. Oh, yeah. How is the new update? Are you having fun on there? Oh, dude. Wait. I can die. Wait, I forgot. Wait, I can die, chat. Wait, hold up. I need to lock in, bro. Things apparently really hurt. Dude, I'm kind of surprised though, because I didn't Wales, and I really thought that like the accelerated old age was really gonna creep up on me, but it didn't. Yes. Fab making a haha, dude. She said something funny today, which is really rare. But it got a good chuckle out of me. Can't have been that good, because I don't remember it. Unlucky. Since when is the SMP hardcore? It's not hardcore, it's, I got lives. And things hurt. And I haven't played in a while, so, like, things really hurt. You know? Am I supposed to be doing anything? Or did I just fish? I just fish, right? I think I just fish. Dude, Fab was really good at pool. You know, Fab had 100% win rate. No, sorry. Wait, did she? Yeah, she had 100% win rate. You didn't have 100%? I thought we won the game that you and I played. Or we lost the game that you and I played. Or did we lose the game? Oh, we lost. Never mind. Move chunks if you want to get more XP? Nah, I think that was turned off. Like, the only reason that was on was to stop, like, auto-fishing. Did he hover while you're on the same team? Damn right, baby. No, I did. I don't know. I did good at the start. I have, like, a strong start, and then it gets to the last, like, 3 balls, and I just get, like, turbo fucked. I don't know what it is, man. But then we went to the driving range. And I hit 4 or 5 different bowls over 250 meters. So I still got it. I still got it, chat. I didn't break any bowls this time though. Kind of sad. Half, how you doing? No, I didn't break them. As far as I'm aware. No, you really notice when they're broken. I didn't break any. It's kind of crazy. They broke me. They didn't break me. How you guys? I'm doing... Well, I'm sick. Actually. My sinus is fucked. It's really annoying because I like lie down. And then it's just like... Just cooking me. So like sleep has been really uncomfortable. Just really uncomfortable. But apart from that, I'm good. Like we went out yesterday and saw Mum. Since the first time since we got back from holiday, like we actually like saw her. But I don't know, I'm kind of fine. It's just my sinus. I don't know. Dude, the fucking XP is not going up. Chat. Why do I feel like I'm getting cooked? Or is this how long it was taking last time? In my pinky, no, in my nose. I'm sick in my nose. Pissing me off, actually. But at least I'm like kind of chilling, you know? Stop! But you work 2 jobs, Halfwin. That's fair. It's a bugged rod? No, if it was a bugged rod, then it wouldn't be catching fish at all. If it was bugged, it wouldn't be able to get the fish at all. That's the problem with like a higher lure, right? Making an XP farm with trial chamber became a joke. Wait, you can make an XP farm with a trial chamber in there? The bar was empty a couple minutes ago. Oh. I don't know, I'm feeling like... Dude, those are big salmon, bro! If I catch a salmon, I should get like 8 times the XP. Like, give me that guy. That's at least 6 fish. Nope, that's 1. It's 1 singular fit. Yeah, so if I did this, if I went into fishing, this is the reason why I can't take this enchant. If I took this enchant, the lure fish faster, it would bug me. And then I wouldn't be able to catch fish. But it would also, like, if it didn't bug me, the 2.5 fishing luck would get me more XP. So, kind of fucking unlucky. Kinda unlucky. BRB, Mum's calling. No worries, KP. We were just talking about KP like yesterday. That's the funny thing. Because he like he existed for like 2 days during the subathon, and then he was just gone again. As quickly as he came, he vanished. Like the fucking Avatar, bro. KP is like the Avatar, surely. How you been doing? I'm doing good. Oops. I've been doing good, Jonna. How you been doing? Fishing is why people max martial arts first. Why? What does maxing martial arts first do? Also, I'm not going to use a farm to max martial arts, so... Oh, meditation. Ah, I see. Yeah, not using the farm, like the mob farm, makes maxing at the combat skills really, really hard. Graduated? Let's go. Congratulations. Actual W. GG. Yeah, we kind of just been... How long have we been back now? We've been back a little bit. I set up TCG SMP for my frags patrons. So we have a TCG server at the moment. And apart from that, I've been really lazy. I just haven't been streaming. I haven't been like all together mentally to like turn on the stream button. Stop. But yeah, we've just been playing 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die. Fab and I. And it's been fun. It's been fun. Yeah, 84 custom cards. Banshee went crazy. Banshee got us a whole bunch of custom cards for our frags players and like promo cards and stuff. It's really cool. Oh yeah, the XP armor, that shit's annoying though, isn't it? Yeah, no, that shit's not happening. I gotta do like a... I think it was... Nether Stars or something. Something stupid. I wasn't about to go have to like... I farmed way too many Wither Skeletons to do that stupid fucking collection. I don't want to see Wither Skeletons. I just don't.
It's so big.
For like a very long
Less than
time.
3D no dance.
Hey, Hubris, thanks so much for tier on 17 months, dude. How you doing, Hubris? Yeah, that was fun. That was so many. Just the annoying part of like, it could have been so much less, but I did like an 8-hour collection, and then I was like, this just feels really wrong. And then I messaged Athleus and I'm like, is it bug that this doesn't like multiply? And he's like, yep. And so we fixed it. And then the next day was splendid. I think the first day it was like 8 hours and I got like 18 of them or something. And then the second day I got like 30 or 40 in like 3 or 4 hours. Oh. Trolled myself. Actual trolled myself. Oh yeah, I watched Repo the other day. I watched Sunny play Repo. I'd play it. I'd play it. I'd do some Repo gaming, to be honest. Looks nice and silly. Oh, wait, nighttime. Yeah. It's... I don't know, to me it's like Lethal Company-esque and not much extra. A little bit extra. Kind of just more goofy. Like the focus is on the goofiness. Oh yeah, I did see False was playing a Minecraft map. Yeah. I'll play some Repo one of these days. I don't know when, but I kind of want to just get back into the swing of streaming and then we can focus on doing some variety stuff and messing around and doing whatever the fuck we want. It scared the crap out of me? Yeah. It's not too bad. Honestly, the only game that like I got too scared to play was Faz VR. That solo is too much. Silent, like all I've got is the ambient noise. I got the VR headset on. I'm in the sticks, you know, like I'm about to walk in the house. Outside it's like nice and raining, it's kind of chill. The second you step foot in the house and the ambient like scary music, oh nah, that shit's not right. It is Gravionian. It's called TCG SMP Prologue. It's available on CurseForge. That was terrible. That game, Faz VR solo, it's like the worst thing. I don't wish that on my worst enemy, bro. Faz VR with one person, it's completely different. It's a completely different thing. But on your own, dude, I don't know, man. It's like, give me the heebie-jeebies. I hope you're doing well, Gravianian. No worries, Hubris. I'll see you later, brother. Dude, that game's... I actually haven't done anything with my VR headset in a long time. Maybe we should. Maybe I should do like a VR Faz one of these days. I don't know if I want to commit to that. How is my old heart? Is what I'm thinking. Can I take a mild heart attack? Maybe. We might do it one of these days. I was the only one in VR. They just died laughing at me, jumping at every sound that happened. Oh, the difference between like the VR player and like the regular player and like them moving up and down and stuff. You can just immediately see someone that's in VR because they can like crouch down really low and shit. That's really good. It's a cool game. It's really well done, but terrifying. Is there a repo VR mod? Or a Lethal Company? I'm really fucking myself. Stop talking. Stop talking. Chat, I don't own a VR headset. Chat, I don't own a VR headset. Never have, never will. Monka. I could. We could do it. We could do it. I'm doing well. I'm kind of chilling. I'm sick. But I'm chilling sick. So, it's fine. It's fine. Except you're probably going to see me do these ones, like, often. Because I feel it, like, in my face. That's a really good game, dude. Honestly, Faz VR is, like, an experience that I've not experienced in any other gaming. I wish I had one of those, you know, the stupid, the mats that you, like, run on? I wish we were, like, chat. I wish we were, like, a multi-quintillionaire, fucking Twitch streamer. Because I'd just buy one of those omnidirectional pads
so big.
and we do VR for, like, everything. Because that shit looks so fun. But then I'd have to walk and then I'd be out of breath because never mind. We don't need one. Mel, thank you so much for the tier 1 21 months. Thank you, Mel. No, I actually weighed myself the other day. And after the holiday, when I went on holiday, I was 82 kilos. And when I weighed myself at Mum's yesterday, I was 85. So now I'm on a diet. Bro, I left for 20 days. What's bro yapping? What's bro yapping? To be fair, I probably should have been live 2 days after, and then straight after the holiday. But shut up, Maha. What the heck? You fucking tell him, Sonny. It wasn't 2 months, it was 22 days, bro. Oh. It was 22 days. Because Mum said to me... Mum called me today. Actually, no, I called her. Mum called... Oh, well, I called her. I called Mum today. And she's like... Are you flooding? Gotta be careful. The weather's really bad. And I was like, nah, we're fine. And then she's like, did you block me on Twitch? Because you haven't been streaming. And that's not like you. And I was like, we talked about this literally yesterday. I just haven't been streaming. And she's like, are you sure? She thought I blocked her. Because she hadn't seen a stream in 22 days. When she knows we were on holiday. I don't know, bro. I didn't block her. She's just a crackhead. Bro, she thought you were Indian. She's like, I thought he was Indian. I thought he was tall, dark, and handsome. And then she's like, he looks kind of like a dork. And then I said, maybe I should just show you a picture of KP and say it's Wales. And then she was like, can I see a picture of KP? I know she used the word dork. She said you look nerdy. But the craziest part is, he's got a tattoo of a whale on his arm. And I showed her the tattoo of the whale. Like, I showed her his tattoo ages ago. And between then and now, she turned Wales Indian in her head. Because she saw, he's a white motherfucker. He's real white. I don't know. I don't know. It's her head count. It is. She was disappointed. She was disappointed. She's like, oh. It is what it. Dude, I don't even understand. I don't even understand where she got it from. It's impressive. It's actually impressive. Oh my god, we're past the halfway point. We're gonna reach 97. I don't know if I'm gonna reach 98 today on this. Maybe we should do some mob farming. Just run around and bash mobs at nighttime. We should bash mobs at nighttime. Why am I skipping nights? How could you disappoint poor mama? Yeah, Wales, what the fuck, man? If we think about Tango, bald Tango, and then we see him with hair. I've never been bald. I got a head of hair. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. We should watch videos on the side while fishing. No. Fucking pollution, bro. That's fucked up. Well, at least I'm taking it out of the ocean. To be fair, that's like a good thing, right? I want to see you react to things. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. React to these balls in your mouth. Got him. Oh, dude. Arr. Arr. Dude, I'm pulling it out of the ocean to pollute the land. That's like Robin Hood of the sea. Holy shit, that's like Robin Hood of the sea. Oh, motherfucker. Wait, I forget we can die. Oh, the world's fastest hot dog shooter. Dude, why is that video age restricted? Yo, actually though, why is that video age restricted? It makes me uncomfortable. Like, is that supposed to be more sexual than I want it to be? It's not for you? Open it up without being logged in. It's age restricted. It's gonna end up back in the ocean with the tides. Ah, well, we tried our best. We tried our best, chat. Yeah, I don't know why it's age restricted. Because he's chomping the glizzy. If you don't know what world's fastest hot dog shooter is, chat, maybe it's not for everyone. Maybe it's not for everyone. Bro, like, swallows a hot dog whole and then regurgitates it and shit. Like, ejaculates it out of his mouth. Am I about to die? No. Why is this in the wrong slot? I'll watch it. I'll watch it on my account and it'll hit me with the fucking warning. No, it's when I'm not logged in. As soon as I log in, everything's fine.
Oh, it's so big.
Have. Is it a tier 1? 18 months. For some reason in my brain, I almost said that was 2 years. Because 9 months is 1 Twitch baby, and then 18's 2 Twitch baby, but babies don't spawn 1 year old. Chat, why don't we age children the age that they birthed? Like, if a premature baby comes out at like 8 months, shouldn't that be an 8-month-old? I know we can't give it a perfect fucking conception date, but surely you can like extrapolate backwards. It's not a baby until it's out. Well, it is. You can't know for sure how old it is. Yeah, but that motherfucker's that's not a 0 year. That's not a 0 year old, you know. Well, it technically is a 0 year. You know what I mean? We just need better science. You need to be able to just like fucking jab the baby with a needle and find out exactly how old it is today. I know what you're trying to cook here, bro. Wait, no, actually, that would serve me negatively, because then I'd be 9 months older. Oh, no, never mind. I'm very happy with the way that we age children. Never mind. I'm very happy with that way that we age children, chat. It's all good. It's all good. Because then I'd be 30. Oh, no, we can't have that. We can't have that. Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me. Birthday is pretty self-explanatory. Oh. Yeah, but okay, listen, buddy. Listen, buddy. What about like why are we celebrating birthday and not conception day, bro? Well, actually, maybe I don't want to. Never mind. Maybe I don't want to. I don't even really want to celebrate birthday at this point. Ugh. You know what? That's my sword! Don't you fucking pick that up, you freak. Oh my god, I almost got tabbed. Almost got tabbed. Hey, friend. Oh. Damn it. Alright, so how's our XP going up? Is it actually going up? I haven't been paying attention. I've just been yapping nonsense. Bro, fuck off. Oh, this is a leader zombie. No one loves you, buddy. It's your kid. I really should not have put fucking fire aspect on this. I could go back home.
So is this my 19th month or my 28th month? Is my sub birthday?
No, but stop. Why are you confusing me now? What the fuck is that about, Dane? Hey, big boy, how you doing? Good to see you, Dane. They were the prime 19 months. Oh, bro, look at them all. Oh. They're trying to fuse me, man. I'm so tired of fire aspect. Martial arts? Since when? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Oh, dude. Ah. I'm tired of this sinus shit. Bro, it's not even like... I don't even like... I'm not like sick, you know what I mean? Like... It's just annoying. That's like the worst sickness. Like, just don't annoy me. Like, actually, like, bedrid me. At least I then have a reason to be sick. But, like, I'm just like, I got a little bit of a sinus issue. I feel like a pussy about it, you know what I mean? Is it because you set them on fire and changed the sword? Oh, yeah, probably. No. No, it's a bleed damage. I think it's a bleed damage. Yeah, it's a bleed. Just remove your sinuses. Now that would be fucking Giga Chad. You're also down with the sickness. I'm down with a sickness. It's just weird. Like, I'm not like sick though. So I don't even know, man, you know? Just pain. That's Fab, what happened to your arm? Why is your arm 6 kilometers long? Oh! Helmet's not doing too good, chat. Oh. Yeah, we have to go repair our helmet. She was making another one. I don't know if she ever finished making the emote. Who we dogging today? What's going on? How you doing, Atlas? Good to see you, homie. She's cooking. She's cooking. Wait, can you just upload it as a fucking channel emote? You reckon that's allowed? It's gotta be right. Can you send me in chat, Fab, the emote guidelines so I can read them over? It's so garbage quality. Who cares, bro? It's a good bit. I like it. It's very me. It surely doesn't break the emote guidelines. That is the worst link I've ever seen. Thank you. Doesn't like commas, does it? Why is it in Russian? Why did you do language BG, bro? Fucking... Brother, how did you get here? Nah, I fixed it. Alright, hateful conduct. Imagery should be... Oh, it's not hateful imagery. It's a fart chat. Inciting abuse is fine. Such as threats against others, that's fine. That's also fine. That's also fine. Dude, they're so weird with that. Dude, listen to this. This is so weird, bro. So, sexual content, such as depiction of sexual acts, arousal. So just like boing? Maybe just boing. Because like other forms of arousal, like gasm emotes, which I think would fall, like gasm should fall under like arousal or gestures, but gasm style emotes are permitted. What? I'm so confused what the arousal is. It literally just like a little bit of a boing situation? Don't know. Nudity. No, nudity. Illegal drugs. You reckon farts could be counted as a drug? I'm addicted. Vulgarity, such as obscene or explicit words, phrases, and gestures. It's not vulgar, right? Yeah, cool. Dude, that's so weird, bro. No boner. Because I feel like arousal like encompasses like a little bit more than just fucking badoing. You know? Hell, what's going on, big boy?
Oh, it's so big.
Wait, how's
Anyway.
Doggy treating you? How's Doggy treating you? Hell, thank you for the tier 1 26 months, dude. I hope you're doing alright. I'm getting farmed? How many deaths are you at? I can't believe it was like fucking... What's BG? What's BG, Miri? Bulgarian? That's what Bulgarian looks like? Is that actually what Bulgarian looks like? Look like Russian, bro. Or am I just stupid? Could be that. Probably that. It is Bulgarian. Why did you have Bulgarian? The funniest part is 90% of the page is in English. Account hacked. What do I do? And there's just fucking a bunch of Bulgarian around it. It just looks sus. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Nope. Yeah, we haven't, Yeah, dude. She's slacking. Actual Dane. Wait, why'd you say something? Now I'm thinking about it. Where's the bread, bro? Oh, dude. I had tea today, Sonny. I don't drink tea, but that's my like water consumption for the day. And this is also water consumption. Technically. Technically, that's water consumption. Dude, this number ain't going up. This number ain't going up. I tried to read it. It did. You started with you can bake too. Where'd KP go, bro? I can't sit up for long periods of time without feeling woozy. Sonny, have you been to a doctor? Urgh. Oh, brother. Just a fever, head cold. It's fine, just annoying. Okay. My latest random game addiction. I hate like turning away because then I'm just like my rod just goes that way. Ship Graveyard 2, it's mind numbing deconstruction. Ship Graveyard. Just play 7 Days to Die and only scrap things. Technically, it's the same thing. You see? Basically the same thing. We just passed our day, I think we're at day 29 or day 30 on our new world. We started when we got back from holiday. And we just did like the day 28 horde night. And that was fucked. I've got like 140 HP. I'm sitting in decent, like I'm sitting in heavy armor. The craziest thing is I'm in heavy armor. And I got one shot 2 times by Cop Spit. Just getting fucking cyberbullied, man. And Fab didn't. She didn't get killed the whole horde night. So I had to run back to the fucking Horde base twice, and Fab's just sitting there cozily, like, chilling, shooting things. It kind of is a skill issue, isn't it? Why have we got the hydrate command? Damn it, Fab. Does that count, Mary? Does that count? I got no water. Do you guys need to pay for a checkup at the doctor? No. Do I? I don't know. My Medicare card is expired. But, like, I shouldn't. What difficulty? Either warrior or survivalist. It's 1 or 2 below. That does count? Wait, that does count? W. Wait, I got a new one. Wait, do I? Wait, so you're saying I'm not expired?
You won ages ago.
Oh. Oh, cool.
It's mine that's expired.
Oh. Oh, I thought my Medicare card was expired. Never mind.
Oh, it's so
Sean.
big.
Dude, I'm not gonna get used to it's not Shank anymore, it's Shamb. Sean, thank you so much for the tier 120 months. I hope you're doing well today. It's Sean. Dude. Stupid sinuses, bro. Why do you even need a sinus? Just delete it. Just delete it. I'm thinking of going up in difficulty, Dane, to be honest. Fab's gonna hate the idea, but... maybe not yet. I think if we get to the point where we're kind of cruising through POIs too easy, then we go up a difficulty. Wait, I don't think we need to. No, we don't need to, because I added 2 new mods. Well, I've actually added like a bunch of new mods, but I added like 2 new zombie mods to make like higher tier zombies. So like they're above rads, and they're fucked. There's like they're like above demo even. And one of the demos has this fucking beeping alarm on him, and if he blows up, the whole base is just gone. So you gotta be real careful. How's things been, Sean? That's your airway. Just delete it, bro. Like, just put the air straight into the lungs. I tried that last night, Dane. It didn't work. Although it wasn't like boiling. This is what Fab does. She just gets it straight out of the like the tap. Our tap does go pretty warm, but it needs to be steaming, Fab. You need to have water vapors going. Then your lungs would get the sniffles. That's my lungs problem, not mine. Wait, never mind. That's my problem. Shit. Now, but we also added this other mod that adds like medical conditions. So like more than just the infection. It's good, dude. I had a liver abscess today for 2 hours. And I walked into I treated my liver abscess. I walked into a cactus. I tore my liver abscess back open. I don't know how. Cactus didn't fucking puncture my liver. Don't know, man. Several levels above Rad. Yeah, that's what these are kind of... Honestly, that's what these are kind of like. Rad's kind of chill. And then you have like a legendary white, and that thing just does not die. How are your things? They're alright. They're alright. I'm sick, but they're alright. But yeah, I don't know. It's been a lot of fun, Dan. I've just been tweaking it and 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 tweaking it. And just, like, bit by bit, changing things up. But I want to make a new, I want to make a new workbench. Or cement mixer. I want to make, maybe I'll download the cement mixer mod, but like I want to make a new workbench. It's like a tier up from the regular workbench. Maybe I don't. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Oh. Brother. How has it not gone up to 97? Athleus, what is this, bro? Do you hate me? Is that what this is? Just level me up. Wait, he leaves school soon. What? What age did you leave school in the UK? It's 1 year earlier, right? It is actually 1 year earlier. I think I remember that from when Kat was there. 16, yeah, okay. So kind of 2 years earlier, technically. Depending on when you're born. Yeah, wild. Sean, Godspeed and good luck. Yeah, their school system is 1 year, like 1 year earlier or whatever. Yeah, it's like a bit strange. It is kind of young. It is kind of young to be finishing school and going into college at 16. That does sound like wild. When do you start school? When you're 5. Four, you go to kindergarten. Or like preschool. And then you start in reception. Then year 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is primary school. And then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is high school. Yeah, it's normally 18 here. Have to be in education till 18? Oh, you have to actually stay in education till 18? Over there. Yeah, that's how it is here, Dane. Yeah, wild. So you just get like more choice on where you go from your schooling. That's kind of better actually than like finishing school at 18 here. And then you can go wherever you want. You don't have to finish school at 18 realistically. You can just leave. Like I stopped proper high school at 16 and or 17, 16, 17, I don't know, 17 maybe, I don't know. But I stopped it in year 11 and instead did a cert 4. And I did that in 6 months, and I mean I didn't have to do a year of fucking year 12. And I only had to do 6 months, and then I could go to university. So, like, I just, like, saved myself time and just did that instead. And then went to uni. You're pissing me off, man. I keep grabbing shit. Kindergarten at 2. Primary school at 6. Kindergarten at 2? Brother, Like 20% of children still got their mum's nipple in their mouth at 2. What are you talking about? Huh? Germany, bro. A couple kids had papers printed out and kept asking their parents to sign it. Right. I just stopped going. I just stopped going. What the? Shut the freak up, Seranio. How you doing? Mark heard nipple in the mouth and said, "Ooh, I wish I was in chat."
Oh, it's so big.
Hey stranger cat kiss.
Does he know we're talking about breastfeeding and not just like... Oh no, I just remembered, does it smell like me mum? Seranio. Thank you so much for Prime, 15 months. Hope you're doing well. What's been happening? In college, or if uni, you live alone in an apartment? How can a 16-year-old do that? Oh, dude, I don't know. Like, here, so they upped our rent. They've upped our rent for our next lease, which I don't think, like, I'm signing. And they upped our rent by $85 a week. That's ludicrous. Ludicrous. So yeah. That's a fun one. You can't divorce your wife for being funny. I didn't say she was funny. I said she was fucking goofy. Goofy, Gosh. Sorry. I had Goofy. And then level
it's so
50, 97.
big.
Tango,
fuck.
I'm so happy to not be stuck on the moon.
I can't believe that's how you got stuck on the moon, by the way. $2,000 a month? Yeah, that's fucked. That's fucked. Wherever you're living, you need to move to a different state, because that's insane. The fishing rod's almost dead. $2,000 a month is like that's not even doable. That's not even doable, bro. Yeah, it's 5,000 a week, 500 a week, yeah. How's that even Jesus Christ. He looks as if Lincoln Park had members from Australia and they were down with a sweaty flu. I'm not sweaty at all, my nose just fucking sucks. Oh. So Benja, you're an idiot, by the way. Thank you for the tier 1, 11 months, dude. It's good to see you. When I was on when I was on the on TCG SMP, I went to the I went to the moon and I was like, okay. So I played Greg Tech. I need to sneeze. It's not gonna come out. So sad. It's not coming out, but it just feels like it is. So in Greg Tech, it's like, stop making me need a sneeze. in Greg Tech, it takes the landing pad with you, but on TCG SMP it didn't. And I go there and I'm like, okay, that's kind of chill. And I'm like, where's my landing pad? Where's my landing pad? How do I get off this planet? Oh, I don't. And then I just found one in a structure. I brought plenty of oxygen. I brought plenty of fuel. There was unforeseen. Oh. Unreal. You just straight up didn't bring enough gas. You know what would have been wicked? If I'd never played Greg Tech and got the massive quality of life of having the launch pad with me. I just need to sneeze. Oh, thank you. Oh, almost popped my eardrum. Thank you. Oh, you forgot a landing pad too? Okay, so you did a little bit more than I did. I still need to sneeze, bro. So, what did I come back to do? Repair this. I repair this. Thank you, chat. What is not fun? The sponge hunt. What do you need sponges for? You can go total of 12, 13 years in school to uni. Yeah, that's the same here. Yours just starts earlier. That's weird. Chat, how do I repair a netherite helmet? It's just a diamond helmet, right? Like a netherite helmet, right? You have to repair it with an actual netherite helmet. Me when I don't know how to play fucking Minecraft. Wait, am I gonna lose the legendary?
Oh, it's so big.
I love you. Fab better be taking care of you, or else people break head.
I love you too, Clutch. They're in tier 1, 35 months, dude. Oh, dude, she's not. Nah, she actually is. I don't like to take care of myself because I don't care to. You know what I mean? But today she's like, she brought me tea. I don't drink tea. She brought me tea, and then last night she brought me the bowl of like hot water to try to steam my nose. I'd just suffer instead. To be honest. And then complain about it. It's a classic. Why? Too expensive. Oh wait, this thing's gonna... I'm not gonna be able to repair this soon, huh? Bro. It's not even like I have a valid reason to complain because it's so minimal. It's just fucking annoying. Like, it's not like I'm in pain or anything. Like, I can't sleep properly because... Well, I can't fall asleep properly. Because it's like... It, like, pulls or whatever. But, it's just chill, you know? It really is just chill. And then I'm just like... Wee! I got a sinus situation. Wee! How you doing, Speedo? What's going on, man? Went to the doctor once. Wait, what? I've had double ear infections for the last 13 months. Brother, go again. What? Go get different antibiotics. No, that's my bed. Oh, yes! They're far enough away. Dude. Banshee's spreading misinformation again today. What is this? This is the whole... His fucking northern... His north-facing sleep studies. Shut up, Banshee. No, not me. Banshee. Fucking Clutch, fab. Not me go see a doctor. Clutch needs to go see a doctor. He's got 2 fucking ear infections, and he's just gonna live with it for a year and 1 month. Are you stupid, bro? I know you're ugly, but you're stupid as well. I'm kidding. You're a handsome man. But stop being a dumb motherfucker and just go to the doctor. Pay whatever, like, fucking heinous, $22 million, like, debt-riddled... Chat, this should count. Athleas, this should count, by the way. Don't you dare try to get back in the water, buddy. Come over here. Later, skater. That was his fault. It says the guy with the tooth. Yeah, but that wasn't a whole year. If I had the tooth infection for a whole year, I probably would have went and got it dealt with. Maybe. Depends how inconveniencing it was. The study was so vague, it basically said it could or could not be good or bad. That's not even vague. That just is nothing. That's not even vague, bro. Oh. Oh. Advised to use steam inhalation for chronic or recurrent sinus symptoms in primary care was not effective. A similar strategy to use nasal irrigation. Bro, why are they bringing farmers into this? Was less effective than prior evidence suggested. But it provided some symptomatic benefit. Buddy, that's kind of what you do. That's kind of what you do things for. To not feel the symptoms. It's like publishing like a study on like paracetamol or something and going, well, it doesn't cure anything, but it definitely makes the symptoms a lot better. Well, yeah. Fucking. I had a real hot shit. Like, I was burning my skin, and it didn't do shit. So, I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm just cooked. Ash is right. Ash is right. It's fucking sinus cancer. Why'd you have to say something, Ash? What the fuck? You have the sniffles. No, when you have the sniffles, it's in both noses. It's in both nostrils. I don't have the sniffles. It's not even the flu. It's not even the flu. It's just a little bit of a sinus. Ah, dude, we're not hitting 98. We're not hitting 98. Just stand in the shower for 2 to 3 days. Guys, we're gonna do some OnlyFans well, not even OnlyFans. We're just gonna do some hot tubs, pools, and beaches content. I'm just gonna stand in my shower. I'm just gonna do some shower streams, chat. I told you to wear a protection. A protection. Why does that just sound so... It sounds like Hippie was gonna write, I told you to wear a condom, man. But then he thought, maybe condom's too crass to say in Twitch chat. And so he changed it to protection, but he didn't get rid of the A. So now it just came out as A protection. Tumor in my head, but not a brain tumor. Checked again. It's been a couple of years. Get that shit sorted, dude. Actually. Yeah, we actually... Fab's gonna go and find out what's wrong with her tooth. But it's probably she's got a wisdom tooth coming in. And I'm finally gonna go to the doctor and see if they can fix my the fucking hand sweat situation. Cause it's not like it's normal. It started after my COVID booster, not the initial shot, just the booster. So if it can start, surely it can just stop. You know? So hopefully the doctor goes, oh yeah, man. You're gonna get balloon hands. No? Yeah, they're the same. It's like the same place basically, so I may as well. It's like 2 birds, 1 stone. Fab's going already, yeah, I may as well. Nah, dude, my body just had like an allergic reaction to it. It's fucking annoying. It's like I've never had sweaty hands. My whole life. And then like the week of the booster shot, like after it, that's it. Like I get little bumps in my hand. Yeah, they're still there. They just exist. These little like fucking dots. Yeah, it was just a booster. The first one was fine. I was chilling. I didn't have like any... I wasn't sick or anything. I wasn't sore from the COVID shots or anything. I haven't had COVID yet. And I wasn't sick or sore. It's just this. It's just this shit, dude. I've never had sweaty hands, and it's just so annoying because it's like... Before, it would be like I'd clean my mouse pad once a year. And it would be fine. You know, it would actually genuinely be fine. If I even thought about cleaning it once a year... At this point... Just annoying. No, it was like, it was good before. Why the fucked up booster is the same thing? Maybe just like the amount that was in my body at that point. Like did something, I don't know. Yeah, it took too much of it. How you doing, Cinnamon? What's going on? Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. You guys clean your mouse pads? Ugh. Twice a week? Bud, what are you talking about? Twice a week? Why do you need to clean it twice a week? They're putting things in your husband? What are you doing? Watching. What? You're just gonna sweat more in other places? Banshee, do you want me to be honest? I'd take literally any other sweat. I'll take literally any other sweat. Having sweaty hands when your job is playing fucking like computer games and you get fucking dirty peripherals and dirty mousepad constantly to the point where it's like it like has dead zones where like it's fucking like you can feel that it rolls over that spot slower. I'd take anywhere else. What is ETS? Why did Fab say watching and then Sean said kinky? I tried some like no sweat cream, just didn't do anything. I don't know, dude. Just unlucky, bro. Brother. He just gave me the full name but didn't tell me what it is. Yeah, the no sweat creams are bullshit, yeah. Definitely didn't do anything for me. Kind of unfortunate. Kind of unfortunate. It would have been nice to have it like sorted. Is it turning nighttime or daytime? Nighttime. Just don't sweat. Easy? Bro, it can be ice cold in here. My hands can be freezing, but they will be sweating. It, like, defies logic. It's just frustrating. ETS is a knockoff boy band. No, that would be BTS, is it not? Or is that not a boy band? I don't know, bro. I don't listen to K-pop. Where's my water bucket? All Tango needs is an Italian guy to reassure him. Like, hey, no sweat. What the fuck? That's not gonna do shit for me. What the? Can you fuck off? Yeah, dude. This is gonna take a long time. They cut your chest open, remove a portion of the sympathetic nerve trunk that controls sweat product. Brother, I'm not having them cut my fucking chest open to get rid of some sweat. I think I'll keep the sweat, bro. But then you just get swamp ass all the time. What the fuck? Banshee, can I ask you a question? How swampy are your cheeks right now? Be honest. You have too much knowledge about this. Just do what I'm gonna do. Get Botox shots. Dude, I don't need Botox, bro. I'm only 30. I'm only 29, chat. I don't need Botox. Don't you dare blow up. You're a pussy, bro. Stop it. Boob implants, but in your hands. Why, so I can have sweaty boobs? In my hands? What does that accomplish? As a mailman in Florida, my cheeks become one with the swamp. That's so hot, bro. That's so hot. Where the Dude, did Clutch's fucking ear infection take him out? Bro, Clutch said something about the ear infection and then he died. Rest in peace. Gloves like socks to absorb it. Yeah, but then I just have to. I don't know. That would just. I tried like arm sleeves, but it's just annoying. It's like annoying feeling. I wish I could, but I think it just tilts me. Kind of cooked. Oh, dude. Sorry. Chat, I have to do that sometimes to like fix my sinuses. And the sound actually helps too. Don't ask me how, but I'm telling you it works. No more happiness. It was prescribed. Wait, the was prescribed made me a robot. Yeah, that's a classic. You just gotta try different ones, Hubris. Like you actually just gotta try different ones. Tell them that like it's cooking you, and then try something else. My sinuses are bad because of the spring pollen. Bro, if... No, it's winter. Well, it's autumn, actually. I don't get allergies. There's only one weakling in this household, and it ain't me. Right, Fab? It's been a while since I went off them. Been doing rather well. Without anything, or with the new one? That's good, dude. Dude. I'm telling you, chat. Next time you have sinus issues, do that. It literally fixes it. Oh, so good. That's a lie. I drink coffee like an addict. I don't think coffee is antidepressant, so a little bit different. A little bit different. No, not watch my stream. You just have to do the noise like that. It moves it around. Dislodges the lodgings. Feels good. Feels good, man. Fuck. Happy birthday, Mr. Fab Donkey. That wasn't at you, that was to me. Because I'm Mr. Fab Donkey. Like you're Mrs. Frags. That's fucking awkward, Fab. How you doing, Marsa? That's fucking awkward. I hope you're doing well today, Marsa. Dude, why is she still thinking? What the? I pray that tomorrow I wake up and this sinus situation is gone. And it's not like the tooth infection that just persisted until I went and got it sorted. You know? Because if it is, you guys are going to have a lot of... And for that I apologize, but you know what? I can't do anything about it. Alright. 97. Alright, we've really slowed down on the leveling. I think I've just been flubbing. Are Fab and Tango the kind of couple that guesses each other's farts? What does that mean? What? You lost me. Dane, you lost me, bro. Oh, what a banger. Conjoined twins, but one of them is gay, but they only have one ass. What are you saying? Oh. Oh. Dude. But do they both feel... I don't think they both feel like the same thing, right? Like, sometimes only one will feel like one arm. Is that not correct? So maybe only one has the anus enjoyment. You know what I mean? So what if it is just like the gay one that has the anus enjoyment? Then it shouldn't be a problem. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be like if they exist to the point where like they actually are okay with each other having like sexual partners. Surely they just close their eyes and just fucking put on headset or something. Fuck, dude, I just can't even think about that. I can't even think about that. The fucking that's a wild. Dude, that's way too loaded of a scenario. I'm not conjoined enough to be able to think about that. Don't think it's always, but it's like a possibility, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Fab. Like I couldn't understand. But I would think that if they are having like partner relationships, then they would both be understanding. Otherwise, they wouldn't be having partner relationships. Because one person could just be like, hell nah, bro, and then just like fucking yoink his dick away or something. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. I'm not conjoined, so I can't even begin to fathom. Mastodon, what's going on, man? Why do we let Hippie start? Dude, we shouldn't let Hippie start any topics, but you know, it happens sometimes. There were conjoined twins by the liver that married two separate women. Yeah, no, but Hippie's saying a situation where one is gay and one is not. Which I feel like would be maybe a harder thing to try to like. I'm not attracted to dudes. You know what I mean? So if I had to, I don't want to watch me get pounded by some hairy guy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's that different. I would think it actually would be pretty different. How many conjoined twins are there in the world? Yeah, actually. Under 100? Oh, you aren't? Oh, well. They learn and develop their sexual relations like that. They know nothing else. Huh? No, you lost me. You lost me. What if one wanted to transition and the other didn't, but they share those bits? Someone's making a concession. One of the two is making the concession. They share a body, like they have to decide who needs it more. I guess. That's a wild one. But surely how many are there? Is it gay if it's a three-way? What? If it's a three-way and there's 3 dudes in it? Yeah, I think so. Huh? They share exact thoughts. I don't know. I haven't like read or learned enough about conjoined twins, like psychology, to be able to even begin to try to fathom. I wish I was conjoined. Then I could blame all my problems on the other me. I guess that's one way to look at it.
Oh, it's so big.
Peeper finger.
Oh. Sorry, bro. It's broken. PSG, thank you for the tier 1 19-1 seed. I hope you're doing well today, brother. I saw one where the two of them became a teacher, and when one spoke, the other sometimes would involuntarily speak at the same time. Like the same thing? Or they would just speak whatever they're thinking. The same thing. Wild. Oh, that's crazy. Oh. What? How conjoined? Like brain conjoined? That doesn't even sound right if it's not like connected to the brain. Same body. Yeah, but that's not where your thoughts are. Bro, surely it was a bit. Surely it was a bit. Dude, I'm having an existential crisis over conjoined twins. I would probably just troll and say something slightly different. Well, the idea is that it was involuntary, so you wouldn't know though if something was slightly, it would just come out. I just drank it the wrong way. Did you see those Aussie lady twins that talk at the same time? No. You know what's funny? No. I'm not that Australian. Does it qualify as a threesome for the bingo? What kind of bingo cards do you have, old man? Is there any Twitch streamers that are conjoined? How many Twitch streamers? No, how many conjoined people actually exist, though? Do we ever have a number of this? Dude. I don't know, like... That would be such a life. Such a, like, loaded life to have to live. Imagine you just want, like, fucking... You just want to chill. And you got fucking Billy Bob on the shoulder, fucking like tapping his toes to fucking Cotton Eye Joe or something, you know? Like, Billy, motherfucker, I just want to chill, bro. And he's like, where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I've been married a long time ago. Bro, I'd be the most annoying conjoined twin on purpose. It's thought 1 in every 200,000 births. And around 40 to 60 of these births are delivered stillborn. So, fucking hell. So like 1 in like 2 million or so is like a live conjoined twin. Oh, they separate. You saw something that said 12. There's only 12 adult conjoined twins. How do I say fish? 3,500. 12 conjoined twins. That's crazy. That is so few. Like, I would have said under 100. Would I have thought 12? No. One twin dies of liver failure because they didn't stop drinking. The other one lived for a short time after, but then knowing that the end is coming immediately has to mess with your head. Well, I guess it comes down to like how conjoined they are. Like, if one is dead, oh, dude, that's crazy. If one is dead and you can do surgery and remove that one, but like you couldn't originally do that surgery because it would kill them, dude, that's wild. They don't live that long. What is it normally that like causes the complications? Or just like stress of having like one heart, two bodies or something, and your body not being able to handle it? Probably be that sort of situation, right? If they've got like double the situation, but like the organs can only deal with one of them. Depends on where the conjoin is, I guess. That's wild. Dude, those fucking skeletons sucked. I think all of this area here is like chunk locked as well, by the way. I don't know if my I haven't leveled anything. Oh. Symmetric conjoined triplets. Fucking Jesus, bro. Jesus, there's some people that are born that don't know they are twins. They have a growth that is usually considered a mass, but when it's removed, they found teeth and hair inside from the undeveloped twin. If I was forced to be with my brother at 25/7, the cause of early death would probably be murder. I don't think conjoined twins are just fucking maybe they fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Crazy. Just thinking, dude. The human body is like capable of some fucking miraculous things. Kind of weird. Like fucking pointing north. That shit's fucking cringe. I'm gonna go watch House Empty. Good luck, bro. Oh, Marcel, why'd you say that, bro? Oh, dude. Oh. This is a wild conversation. This is pretty standard. This is a pretty regular, tame, actually. I'd say this is tame. Nah, you know what? This is pretty out there. What do we normally converse about, chat? I don't know how I normally have conversations. Ah, yes, the weather. Stocks. Ah, the quarterly reports. Yes, the quarterlies. That's normal, right? Oh, brother. Benja. Thank you. Die, bro! Oh. Sorry. Sinus. Sinus chat, sinus. Brother, if you hit me again, dickhead, we're gonna have problems. Oh, you're such a dickhead. Thank you, sweetheart. Dude, please. Oh. Wait, it says fab hydrate. Wait, the description says fab hydrate. Fab, you gotta hydrate. W, Benja. Sorry, Fab, you gotta get up. You know, Dane, we've had some conversations here, but this might be like, this is up there. This is up there. I don't know how far up there. Surely we've talked about worse. I'm not on fire, bro. Wait, the cat I met 2 years ago. The cat! It has kittens now. I'm gonna name them Ming Ming and Mung Mung.
Oh, it's so big.
Ming Ming and Mung Mung. Nice. Hell yeah, hippie. Bro, I forgot about the cat. That's kind of a W. Mastodon. Thank you so much for the prime 8 months, dude. I appreciate you, brother. Sorry. Fucking sinus, bro. Dude, some poor individual is gonna be strolling across Twitch, go and find like some Minecraft channel, just running around like fighting mobs talking about conjoined twins, and then randomly they just break into think I'm fucking psychotic or something. It's a sinus, chat. It's a sinus, I swear. Oh. Oh. dude. Oh my god. Can't get these conversations anywhere else. That is true. This is one of the places. This is like one of the places. Very few that exist. Where you can go and talk about conjoined twins, one of them being gay and the other one not, and having to deal with the you know? Benja. Thank you so much for the gift of sub to Hippie, dude. Minecraft, this is family friendly? No, dude. Oh no. And then I press tab, I got the PG tag. Someone's like, oh hell yeah, another PG streamer. Lovely. I'm so excited. 30 seconds later.
Oh, it's so big.
Good morning.
And then you have the fucking alerts go, oh, it's so big. Sydney, thanks so much for the tier 1, 23 months. Appreciate you, Sydney. Good morning. Oh, no. It's the stark contrast about the conversation and just Piano Man vibing. Oh, dude. No. Of course. Of course it had to be something real, just like pleasant and lovely. Welcome in, hard salad water. I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Oh. At least I can say I made your dishwashing time probably a little bit more interesting than it could have been. And you can blame Hippie for that, actually. And I've just been sitting here fishing for like, how long have I been streaming for? 2.5 hours. Fantastic. Oh. How long did we fish the last time? We went up like 6 levels or something, didn't we? But it was like 8 hours. Oh god, I don't have this in me, bro. Oh, dude. How's things, Sydney? How do you even get to that question? Well, it's Hippie, bro. It's Hippie, man. Like, there's not even like, how did this happen? Like, it's Hippie, that's
Oh,
it.
it's so big.
You've completed it. Do it. Add it as an emote. Cheyenne, thank you so much for tier 1, 8 months. You just got a fancy new emote, by the way. Fab, add it. You just got a fancy new emote. Can't wait to see it. Fab just made a new animated emote. Chop chop, Fab. It'll take a while to actually upload. Why? What? It's a GIF. And for some, it won't work at all. What? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It'll work when it works. Do it. I want to see it. You just keep refreshing until you can see it. And then when you can see it, I'll keep refreshing until I can see it. It's supposed to be an inside joke about tea, which is hot salad water. Oh, no. Yeah, but you don't just eat tea leaves like some deranged sicko, do you? Wait, can you just chill and eat, like, munch on tea, like, not dried tea leaves? You totally could. Oh, okay. Surely it'd be too, like, perfumey. Jesus. Now you got me thinking about tea. I don't even like tea. But Fab made like, I don't know what it was, bro. I don't know what she put in it. It's probably gonna like come up in the autopsy what she put in it. But she put some stuff in there. And it was actually not that bad. But it didn't help. My sinus is still so like level 100 fishing today? Nah, no way, Sin. Mint, turmeric, and lime. Oh, okay. I accidentally poured the leaves right into the cup instead of a strainer. That is... you know what? We went in Melbourne. We went to this Vietnamese vegan place. Actually, we went there like 3 times because they were unreal. They were unreal, and they give green tea in like fucking big old teapots, and there's just like a little bit of leaves floating in there down the bottom. I'll be honest, didn't mind. I just drank that shit. Raw dogged it. Sometimes you just gotta raw dog the tea, you know? It was good though. Ducky, what's going on? Oh, that place was wicked, man. Blow your nose. If it's green, you're cooked. Me? You want me to go blow my nose? Buddy. Why is she trying to extract fucking liquids from me, bro? What is this about? It means sinus infection. Oh. Oh. Don't. I'm not blowing my nose, bro. If it's a sinus infection, I'm pulling a clutch and I'm leaving it for 13 months. Just pain. My username is Green Tea. I didn't realize that my Twitch handle would also be my username. Huh? I could change it, but I kind of made it my brand accidentally. It's a good name, honestly. Hot salad water makes me think of salad fingers and the rusty spoons on his skin. You know what I mean? That's a really weird chat. I wasn't rubbing, well, I technically was rubbing my nipples, but like, oh yeah, apparently, so we went for our dinner. Do you want to tell it, Fab, or do you want me to tell it? We went to dinner on our anniversary, which was last week, a little bit before.
Oh yeah.
And we were sitting there, and like, because I got ADHD, I don't hear things that I'm like not focusing on, right? I just don't hear it. And apparently Fab said that the table next to us, I didn't even see it either. They were just like sitting there making out. And this is like a really fancy restaurant. They're just like fucking passion or something. And then apparently the guy said to the chick that he really likes it when people rub his nipples while they're making out or something. No? They weren't making... You said they were making out. What? Buddy, you told... When you told the story to...
I think everybody missed the first part where I said the
Go on.
2 girls sitting next to her talking about.
Oh, that's so different. Oh, bud, we all missed that. No one listened to that, because what we heard was they were talking to each other and he was telling her about him liking fucking people rubbing his nipples while they're making out. But she just changed the whole story, bro. She just said to me that what she said was it was 2 girls that were sitting there, which is kind of what I thought, because the previous couple was only there for a small amount of time, the guy and the girl. But it was two girls sitting there, and apparently they were talking, and the girl was talking about an experience with a guy, that the guy liked it when she would rub his nipples while they met. I don't know, bro. You screwed the whole story, Fab. I thought the story was one thing, and I've been living like it. In my head, I was like, they were just making out next to me, talking about like rubbing his nipples. Kind of wish I got in on that, you know? Jevons, what's going on, big boy? They were like, blah, 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 Fab's yapping, and then they heard nipples and tuned in. No, bro, straight up, the way you told the story was different. I'm telling you. I'm like a 99% sure. Crackhead. Dude, she's a crackhead, bro. Whatever, man. Alright, who needs say nipples? Does Tango talk about that stuff in a restaurant? No, apparently the people sitting next to us were talking about it. And what dude. It's so different. I thought you were telling me that like mid-restaurant he was telling her. What the Why is there a meteor over there? It's lava, never mind. Exclamation mark rub nips. What? What does that command do? You know, like, you know when people like have like lights set up to a command or something, like if someone does like a channel point redemption, it like flashbangs them or something. What if we just had like a robot that just like twists my nipple? Exclamation mark titty twister. Do you reckon that's Switch TOS? Wait, what? It's raining. Oh, it's no longer raining. I was gonna say the helmet stops them from being put out. What? Where's the logic there? Buddy, stop. Don't. Dude, that would be pretty funny. If that weren't Twitch TOS, I would do that in a heartbeat, because that would be like a comment. But then I'd have to make a robot that twists my nipple. And just thinking about having to make a robot that twists nipples, does it just stay like locked in on the nipples at all times? Like, how does it extend and perfectly grab my nipples if it's not just holding them? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, you know what we need? Technically, male presenting nipples aren't banned on Twitch, so I could be topless. So I just have the nipples out all the time, and then I have like an AI powered robot that like can like AI detect my nipples. Oh, that's doable, dude. That's doable. But then that would be fetish content. Man. Can't have anything nice. Can't have anything nice on this fucking platform, dude. It's not for the fetish. It's for the titty twister. And then Twitch will be like, no, but that's self-harm. But it's like, it's just my nipples, bro. It's not self-harm, it's just twisting my nipples, buddy. Man. You know what I mean? Oh. Pain. That'd be some good content, though. I get hit in game, I get nipple twisted. I'm not on fire anymore, buddy. That'd be pretty funny. They just twist the nips on command or something. A big pasty style machine. Does this exist? Does this exist? You know what I'd love? Like, I think it would be TOS, which is kind of a shame. But I'm pretty sure it would be like, it would be borderline TOS. Twitch TOS about self-harm is like kind of cringe. When I think back to like, you know, Jackass, you know? Jackass it's slapstick. Maybe I just want to do a little bit of slapstick comedy. Because I'm fucking lazy. Yeah, do it, dude. Just end me, buddy. I'm lazy. I don't want to think of like funny ha-has. I just want to like get kicked in the nuts or something as a funny. No, that's fetish content. See what I mean? Tell him it's self-harm if you don't twist your nipples. Oh my god, I'm lactating. It's really discomforting if I don't get my nipples twisted. No, but like, I would love to do, you know the machine that like simulates birthing, like childbirth. I would love to do that as a like Twitch content, you know? But I think that might actually just get you banned. Like, it's a non-zero chance that I just get Thanos snapped for self-harm. Milking stream, buddy. That's definitely fetish content. Dude, that's the fucking worst. That's the worst salad water. I hate when I accidentally run down a family in my car while looking at Twitch chat. And then I get a 3-day ban. That's a classic. What if their viewers in here and now they've been called out about the nipple twisting? Bro, like, if they want to twist each other's nipples, go for it. I'm not judging the nipple twisting at all. I'm also judging the fact that we're sitting in a fancy restaurant and they're conversing about their nipple twisting while making out. But apparently they won't even do it. The story that I got told is so different from the story that is the actual... I'm telling you, Fab fucking changed it up or something, dude. I don't know what to say, bud. For the birthing, you could wrap it as raising awareness. Nah, even collecting money for charity, if it comes across as potential self-harm, it's just self-harm. I don't know. It's a shame. I did not mean to press that. It's a shame, because I think that'd be funny, bro. Or like, I could go for a Fab slap command, where Fab just gets to slap me for channel points. I can take it. She can't slap hard. She's a pussy. But even the act of her slapping me, even if it's just like as a haha, like that's skirting dangerous lines, and it's like, I'm not weak. I could take a couple of slaps. You know, please do that. I can't. Also about TOS, I saw a guy on Discord who said, I'm 3 years old, and I just banned him. Well, you're just doing your due diligence. What if the slap is off screen? Nah, I think the idea of it... So, a long time ago, we had, shots for channel points. Had a long cooldown. Like, it was very within, like, self, you know, like, it was very within safe limits, right? It was expensive. It also had a cooldown, a massive cooldown, so people couldn't just spam it. But I had to get rid of it, because it is, like, they specifically changed the TOS at some point to say, you can't do... It's so weird, bro. It's so dumb. You can't do... a shot for channel points or for like subs or anything, right? Even if you're like showing restraint or doing it like safely, like you know your fucking limits or something, right? No. However, if just randomly, chat, just randomly, every time someone subbed, I took a shot randomly and not like I didn't say, oh, this shot's for the sub or something. Just real random, like, oh, they just happen to be coincidental. That's fine. What the fuck is that? I hate Twitch 2S sometimes. Because it would be fun to do like a drinking stream where we just fucking waste people's channel points for fucking once. You know what I mean? I'd love to waste people's channel points and just do some shots on a drinking stream once every fucking month or something. But I can't because it's self-harm. Even if I have like cooldowns and stop if it's so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. Don't advertise it on stream. Make an announcement on Discord. Nope. That's also bannable. Anything that happens outside the platform, that's also potential ban. It's really dumb, dude. It's really dumb and known. I hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, shot as in drinking. Yeah. Would be too weak for us shadows to hear this. She actually... No, you'd hear it. I wish I could do it. But, like, I've had her slap me just for a bit. You know what I mean? But, like... It doesn't hurt. So, it's frustrating. Because it's just like... It's pointless babying. It is pointless babying. Sometimes it's necessary, right? But like it shouldn't just be a blanket, like everyone falls onto the same thing and it's not like contextually like, oh, this person is getting like literally blackout drunk doing 12 shots a minute. Like that's just dumb, logically. But little bro has a 20-minute cooldown as a problem. Urgh. Remove the message or something else. I think like if someone screenshot it, that could be a ban. They're scared of getting sued. I think you would be very surprised at the sort of stuff that happens on Twitch outside of someone taking a couple of shots. You know? That is literally like the least of the problems. Yeah, but like, you know, you just have to use a little bit of fucking context, like logic. Be like, okay, is this motherfucker getting like actually wasted, or are they just doing it? Because you specifically, if I were to just have a shot every time someone subbed, without making it like, oh guys, if you guys sub, I'll do a shot. That's fine. It's really stupid. It's like actually dumb. I don't know, man. Where do you draw the line without it being exploitable? Like if you see, like I think if you see someone that is like fucking, someone that you would say doesn't get served alcohol, and they're continually doing it for like channel points, that's too far. But if they're of like fucking sound mind, like you would serve them alcohol at a bar, responsible service of alcohol, right? That should be fair game. The emote. Chat, look, the emote. You guys got a new animated emote. It's a fart. then people that are doing softcore stuff all the time, dude. I don't know. Just Twitch moderation, dude. It makes me wish, like, Twitch wasn't just being like fucking, I don't know, dude, it's all weird as fuck. Like, YouTube moderation is probably a lot better, actually. Like, YouTube, you can get away with a lot. Because they actually treat you like fucking adults. Twitch is very strange. That was a good emote. That's good stuff. It's just... Why is little bro floating too? It's like... The gas bubble from the fart is like lifting him up. The butt cheeks go up, like the fucking backside goes up. In anticipation for the fart. That's fetish content. You can't have that on Twitch, fab. What the fuck is that? Yeah. Dude. How cool would it be if we had like one of the haptic suits? That like we can just turn up to like fucking 11 and then I play like I play like fucking 7 days a day or something and I get hit by a zombie, I actually like physically recoil IRL. Play a shooter, play like Overwatch or something and just in constant writhing. Every bullet actually just makes me drop to the ground. Ugh. Dude, I've had 2 9/11 jokes on separate streams still not banned.
Oh, it's so big.
There's some weird shit that happens in terms of Twitch moderation where they just like, I don't know, dude. They just need to like pull their finger out and moderate like properly. It's just sad. It's just sad. Come on, I just want to hit 98. Unknown. Shot time. Yo! Cheers! Literally, that's what you're allowed to do. Literally, that's what you're allowed to do. Isn't that crazy? Unknown, thank you for the tier 1 10 months, dude. Dude, what's the sniffer fart? What is that thing? What is that emote? That doesn't look like anything. What is that? What is that, Serenio? What am I looking at? Not that. No, the fucking, what's the FFZ, what is it? FFZX. What does it look like on your screen?
Oh, what?
Oh. That flips the emote? Not on my screen. Unlucky. Oh, dude, so that fart is going right into the nostrils. Oh, that's like deep in there, bro. That might be too deep in there. Just a little bit. Oh. I like the core one when it's timed right. Yeah, but what are you catching? How you doing, Dash? What's going on? Dude, why is that like an emo... That like shows up as its own little emote. That's so weird. I might... Oh, that might solve... Fab, come here. Do it. Fart in my nose. Nah, that's fetish content. You can't do that. Actually. That one I stand by. That one I agree with. Sniffing my wife's farts on stream. Yeah, that is fetish content. Oh. Oh. Dude, that's cooked. That looks cooked, Serenio. It's like its own emote. It's like a fucking rounded square with like two play symbols back, two triangles back to back, or front to tip to tip. Yeah, tip to tip, but a line in the middle and then an arrow going over them. It's a whole thing. Not if you pretend you don't like it. No, but then it's humiliation fetish or something. Cause fuck, yeah, cause fucked automatic renovation of subscriptions. Renovation? Why are you renovating your subscriptions, bro? Once I tried to charge my credit card after a month, in a few streams it went, nope, not allowing this guy for X amount of time. What the f... Are you getting like random payments from your Twitch or something? Like, have you checked your subscriptions? Like who you're subscribed to and who your Prime sub goes to? Maybe your account's been hijacked and it's been... Dude, I keep getting these fucking emails from like weirdos, bro. Trying to, what's it called? Like launder money or something. I don't know what it is. I guess it's laundering. Laundering? I guess it's laundering. I don't know. You get these emails where it's like, oh yeah, we'll give you X amount of Prime subs. All you gotta do is go 50-50 with us. And like, logically, any human being can look at that and go, all those accounts are stolen. Like, are you stupid? Why would anyone want to be a part of that and potentially like fucking throw away their whole channel and like legal repercussions? So dumb. So dumb, dude. But yeah, maybe that's what's happened to your account. Maybe your account's like was subscribed to something that you don't know about. Doesn't let me say sub for 1 month as far as I can tell. I just don't like not letting me tied it. Oh, not being tied to it, so I have one-time cards every time I subscribe. Yeah, but you can just go to like subscribe to something. Okay, this is kind of a workaround. And I get it's not what you want, but technically the idea of a subscription is a subscription, right? So technically what you should be doing is when you subscribe, what you do is you just go to your subscriptions and then immediately click do not renew. And then it won't renew it. And then it's a one-time subscription. You can do that yourself. And like genuinely, like if money's a concern or the idea of like multi-month subscription, just do that 100% of the time. It's nowhere that button. In subscriptions, I'll pull it up, bro. I'll pull it up. But if you go to your subscriptions in your little fucking like head thing, down here, subscriptions, and you click on it, and then you click on the sub, and then it will say like cancel or like don't renew or something. I think it's like don't renew. And then you can just not renew that sub at the end of the month. And you can do that as soon as you sub. Won't that just straight up cancel it? No, I'm pretty sure that's canceling it for the next month. Welcome back, Hubris. That's canceling it for the next month. That doesn't refund it. Refunding it would be like a different thing. That'd be having to go through like Twitch support or something. Yeah, do it. I think it will even say you'll still be subscribed until X amount of time. After that, you'll lose your benefits or some shit. Yeah, there you go. You can't unsub Turbo Sub. You can definitely unsub from Turbo. It'd be like literally illegal if they didn't give you a way to unsub. That's all good, dude. Yeah, if you ever want to just do fucking month to month, that's how you do it. Don't fuck around with one-time use cards, bro. That's insane. That'd probably also be in like managed subscriptions, Mel, or like something like somewhere in your account settings. You probably got like Twitch Turbo subscription or something somewhere. It's definitely cancelable. It would literally be illegal for them to not have it cancelable. I assume cancel was just taking the L and losing the benefit. So ask for a refund is if you've just subbed, you can ask for a refund up to like 20 minutes after you sub or some shit. In case it was like an accident or something. And then after that, that would go away and you'd only see the cancel button. Yeah, you can also probably just Google like cancel Twitch Turbo. And it'll probably have like there'll be an immediate like page that links directly to it. But Twitch Turbo is pretty good. If you watch a lot of Twitch and a lot of varying creators, obviously you guys shouldn't because I stream a lot, obviously. Not that I've streamed in the last 22 days. But obviously you guys don't have to watch any other streamer because I'm always here, logically. But if you did, for some reason, for some ungodly reason, watch more streamers, 100% get yourselves Turbo. Like the amount that you save in ad time across so many different channels that just perma spam ads, 100%. They try to take the benefits ahead of time. Oh yeah, no, they've definitely done that with Prime. Yeah, no, I always make sure to not that has to be illegal, bro. That actually has to be illegal. I don't know. Probably illegal in some countries, probably Europe. And I just live in Australia. I don't sub to get rid of ads. I sub because I like the streamer. Then why'd you sub here? I thought you fucking hated me. To be fair, I also don't like playing ads. So if you're here, all you're gonna get is pre-rolls and then toilet break ads when I actually go to the toilet. So if I stream the real amount, you just never have to sub. Because pre-rolls are free. Pre-rolls are so free. All you do is open the stream, walk away while the ads are playing. You were going to miss that content anyway if you weren't there. And then you don't get mid-roll ads. It's crazy that I see such a disliking of pre-rolls when the alternative is 90 seconds of ads every half an hour. A minute and a half of ads every half an hour. In the middle of someone's content. That's crazy. Pre-rolls are way better. You're only missing something you were going to miss anyway. Mid-rolls, you're already invested in the content, and then you just miss something. Because some motherfucker's blasting ads on automation. Crazy. That's true, you get the fart. You get Tango fart. That is pretty cool. That is pretty poggers. It sucks hard for discoverability. No, it actually doesn't. Because you only get one pre-roll for an X amount of time. So if you want to go discover a whole bunch of different streamers and you click on a stream and you're like, the quality's bad, or the mic's bad, or motherfucker's literally not even talking, or it's literally just an AFK stream, bro's asleep for like 3 days. You can switch between a bunch of streams and you only get pre-rolls once for a decent amount of time. By the time the mid-roll comes around, the streamers and they're less invested. Yeah, but like, and then they're invested in content, and then they get hit with a mid-roll at like one of the most like fucking important parts of the, like, imagine fighting a boss in like literally any game that has boss fights. Or me dying. Literally, imagine getting like an ad while I'm dying. And you just get like, I'm fighting the Wither, you get hit with an ad, and then all you see in chat is F, rip, dej. And you're like, well, I guess I missed that death, cool. This is YouTube, I just on Twitch, I see him. I've only seen him on sleep for like 80 hours the past 3 days. What? What? That's not possible. That's not possible. That's too many hours. That's 8 too many hours for 3 days. You die all the time. He. Nothing missed. Ash, shut the flip up, man. Why you always bully me, bro? Go can some mushrooms, man. Oh, it's daytime. But yeah, pre-rolls actually aren't too bad for Discovery these days. They used to be really bad. But they fixed that. Discoverability is in like, I'm perma switching streams. But if you watch like 20 minutes of each stream, then like you're kind of doing it to yourself anyway. You're gonna get hit with a mid-roll in 10 minutes regardless, if you stay on one of those streams. I don't know, mid-rolls are fucking terrible. I look at mid-rolls, and if they were like if they were like YouTube or something, it'd be fine, because you get an ad on YouTube, the content's paused. You don't miss on it. You don't miss out on anything. Everyone else is waiting. You know. But on Twitch, it just happens, and then the whole moment's ruined because fucking chat spamming like Omega lol, XD, you suck, you're bad, and you're just like, oh, I guess I missed that. I don't know. I'm sponging a boat with one sponge. Surely you can make sponges. Surely. But I don't know, sometimes Twitch serves you with 1 minute of pre-rolls. Yeah, but they only serve that. So if you sit through that 1 minute of pre-rolls, right? And you don't like the channel, you switch to another one and you don't get the 1 minute of pre-rolls. Because they don't serve you more pre-rolls for like an amount of time while you're going like content browsing. I don't remember how long it is. I'm pretty sure it's like 20 minutes or half an hour. So if it's 20 minutes or half an hour, right? If it's half an hour, you're getting the same amount of ads that you'd get anyway. Except it's not in the middle of content. That changed ages ago. Ages ago. That was that was like one of the good things they've done in the past like 5 years. One of the very few good things. Go for it, Mel. Maybe the server owner should add that. You gotta ask Jojo. You gotta ask Jojo, because we have the TCG pack. I hear Twitch Prime is free, but is it actually? You do need to pay Prime to get one. Yes, correct. So Twitch Primes, if you're buying Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, sorry, to get a Twitch Prime sub, it's not free. But if you buy Prime to get like the other benefits, you do get a free sub. You paid for it, but it just comes bundled with everything else you get. It's a free bonus, exactly. But like, you can have Prime and not realize you have Prime game. I think it's called Prime Gaming now, right? And you get your free Prime sub. It's a little bit different. But buying Amazon Prime for the free sub is like you're baiting yourself. Unless you specifically are using Prime. It's a benefit that a ton of people will never use, and they make you jump through 17 hoops to use if you do care. It's pretty easy to use Prime sub. It's very easy. Or maybe I connected my Amazon... Maybe my Amazon and Twitch account are connected anyway because I'm a streamer. I think that's the only hoop you ever have to jump through. The initial. And then when I go to sub, I can choose to sub with Prime. Yeah. Twitch Turbo is just better. Twitch Turbo is just better for the user if they watch a lot of streams. I heard Prime dating and it took a whole new meaning for free sub. Prime Gaming. Prime Gaming. Free subscription. Free subscription. Not submissive. You normally have to pay for that kind of action, Sydney. Sydney kinda a freak, bro. Sydney's freaky. Sydney's been married too long. The freak energy's coming out. Been paying for Amazon Prime for 20 months because the Tango doesn't even order on Amazon. Benchy's the goat, bro. And he doesn't order with Amazon because he respects the delivery drivers too much. That he doesn't want to like cause them, you know, like fucking the bad work conditions. So he just has Amazon Prime for no reason. He doesn't use Prime Video or Prime Music because he doesn't have ears or eyes. Honestly, you're a good man, Banshee. Thank you for doing that for me. I'll take another 20 months, thanks. Only the best. The warehouse workers, thank you for your service. Good man. I watched the stream in Braille. Dude. The automatic captioning, except the captions are fucking Braille served. Dude, that's crazy. Imagine the dichotomy of like 1 second you're reading with your hands in Braille and you're like, oh yeah, we're talking about like, level 97, that's kind of cool. Oh, conjoined twins gay sex. What the fuck? I must have misread that. Huh? What are they What are they talking about? Yeah, I mean, as far as Braille translations would go, at least that's like, keep you on your toes. If someone gets Twitch Turbo, does ads still run on streams when the streamer starts ads? If not, what's the point? You don't get ads. With Twitch Turbo, you don't get ads. Across every stream. Across every stream. And I'm pretty sure... Don't hold me to this, but some streamers will enable ads for subs. Now, if you're on a stream that has ads enabled for subs, you are getting royally fucked. Royally fucked. If it's not just a glitch and everyone gets them, because it can just be a glitch and it just happens rarely. But if you're just getting like perma ads while you're subbed, don't sub. But I'm pretty sure even those ones that the streamer like plays ads to the sub players, the turbo ones won't get those ads. Streamer gets compensated if you watch his... Yeah, actually. I'm pretty sure I can... Wait, I'll show you. How do I want to get somewhere safe. So I can tell you guys, like, what my turbo split is. Oh, wait, nowhere's safe, because fucking phantoms exist. And that motherfucker's throwing a trident at me. If someone's got turbo, it's bad for the streamer? No, not really. But if you sub as well, it doesn't really matter anyway. But I don't even think it's bad. I think they get, like, the same. There's an amount that the split is. Dashboard. Analytics. Earnings. So let's go to... When did I start the subathon? Oh, I would have been that day. So, okay. Okay. So alright. I don't know if I can show it. I'm pretty sure I can. I know I've seen like many other streamers show their dashboard and shit, but I don't know. I don't know if it's like specific in different contracts, so I'm not going to show the direct numbers. I'm just going to tell you the direct numbers, and you're just going to have to take my word for it. So, ad breaks in the whole of the 178 hours. What the fuck? Yeah, in the whole of the 78 hours, right, that we did for the streamathon. Wait, what day did we start at, Fab? It was the 29th? Update. Here, let's just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. That sounds about right. So, in those 8 days, or 7 days, whatever, I did 22 minutes of ads of 176 hours streamed. Pretty sure I can just show this. Freelance, what's going on, man? I'm like 90% I should just show this. If you got a sub and turbo, would it not be a glitch? You can get a sub and turbo. You can subscribe to a streamer and have turbo. Okay, so 176 hours streamed, 175.59 streamed, 22 minutes of ad breaks, 8 seconds per hour, okay? Instead of the 180 that you'd normally be doing if people had like automated ads. And let's have a look at my ad rev. How much did I earn from ads? $19.14. This is USD. From turbo, listen to this. Wait a minute. How many people in chat have turbo? Guys, hands up if you have turbo. Because this is crazy. Me. Melina, what the fuck is a turbo? Twitch turbo. Banshee has turbo. 8 seconds of ads per hour for 176 hours. 22 minutes of ads. I made $19.14 from ads. From turbo ads, I made $36.11. What? But then my last period's weird. Am I getting hit? No, he's getting hit. That's so strange. That's so I'm 99% sure I can show this. Last period, there was less money from turbo. This period, there was more money from more money from turbo. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, there's a trident. He's fighting a villager. And that's on fucking 22 minutes of ads. 8 seconds per hour. And here it says, you earn revenue from the ads your turbo subscribers skip. That's crazy, dude. That's over the streamathon. So the 29th to the 9th. The streamathon that we did. Yeah, apparently, like, Turbo's crazy. I didn't know it was that much. Like, that's more than, like, the ads I've made. That's so weird. End stream with an hour of ads. No, I don't think I will. Bro, what is happening? Friendly fire, bro! How did I get heavy armor? Chat, how did I get heavy armor level up? Did they hit me? I must have got hit with the trident. Maybe. Sydney, I don't care about ad rev. If I cared about ad revenue, I'd spam ads. And do the ad incentive program that pays you extra for playing automated ads. But that's so bad for viewers. So like, fuck it, you know? So don't feel bad about using Turbo ever. I don't want my viewers to have to deal with ads. Come here. Come here. Why aren't you attacking me? Shit kid. Got nothing against black screen last 3 hours. Would run in a background tab. I'm pretty sure that might be against their terms of service. What percentage of your viewers is female? I don't know where I would find that. I haven't like gone through and had a look at all my like what countries the people are from in like 5 years, 4 years or something. Then just restream an old stream. No, so dude, it's like they had a problem when people get drops for like a big game like Valorant. People were getting drops for Valorant, right? And they were getting like 100k viewers. And they would just spam like 3, 5, 6 minutes of ads per hour. Or like even more. Like the max amount of time per hour. And then they just leave the stream on, go to sleep. And then Twitch did something about it. But it still just happens. I don't know how it happens. I don't know how they allow it. Because, like, if you're an advertiser and you're like, okay, this stream's not even playing, 90% of these people aren't even watching, why am I paying for ads that go to this channel? You know, it'd be massively, massively bad for advertisers. I feel like it's a solid 25 to 30%. Reckon... I don't know, it might be different. Like, it might be active chatters versus not active. Did I leave my... I didn't leave my tab open. I don't know, I haven't looked at this. Give me a sec. Let me find it. Research? No, not research. Oh, maybe research. Discovery? No, not discovery. Is it research? I don't know where you see this. I don't even know if you can see this. Yeah, I don't think there is. That's a YouTube thing. YouTube has that. I can see viewer regions. Wait, no, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. US, UK, Oz, Canada, Germany, Netherlands, Sweden, India, France, Brazil. Norway, Poland, Philippines, New Zealand, Russia. I don't know, bro. It's just percentages, Mel. Did Switch even ask? Did I? It's been a hot minute since I've signed up to Twitch, bro. It's crazy because YouTube has like a gender thing. How much percent? I think it was like 4% or something, or 3%. Under community? Nah, community is not, community is like roles and stuff. We're actually like, we are 98. I don't know if I want to go to 100. I think YouTube infers gender or use the pronouns to do that. No, I'm pretty sure when you sign up to Google, you have like your, like if you're signing up through Google, you've put your gender on Google and then it uses that. I don't think it profiles you. Are you intentionally throwing the fish? Yeah, I don't need them. I don't need them. I'm just doing it for the XP. 98. Oh. I don't know if like, I don't know how accurate my YouTube one would be. I don't know where to find it. Studio. Community. No. Analytics. Audience. Oh, that's in the last... last 365 days. That's not bad. Last... last 90 days on YouTube of my watch time, 55% is female. 44.9 is male. That's 90 days. I haven't really been uploading on YouTube, so that's kind of almost unfair. 365 is almost unfair too, but there is stuff on there that's like, oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is fair. But in the last 365 is 33 female and 65 male. That's in the last 90 days. I haven't been uploading, so it's like kind of almost an unfair comparison. I don't know. It's all because of Fab? No, because she watches it while she edits. So she doesn't actually have to watch. Use them for a big fish dinner with the server. Bro, we don't even have a castle anymore. There's nowhere to eat the fucking dinner. A meteorite took the castle. It might be all my girlies being supportive. Who are your girlies, bro? You know, girlies. Oh my girlies. Oh, maybe though. They're supporting Fab's editing. Oh shit, true. They're not even there for me. They're supporting Fab's editing. Bro, I'm washed. I'm fucking washed, bro. Dude. Yeah, we need to do YouTube videos. We need to do more YouTube content. I think I need to, like, lock into a playthrough or something. I don't know. Me, I'm Fab's girly. Bro, so Fab has one girly. Yes. It does, Mel. So in my user specified, which would be your female penguin, user specified was 0.4%. Finish schedule 1 with Fab? Alright. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do a schedule 1 stream. I'm down for that. They actually did, he's done a new update that has, filtering. Really good update, actually. It has item filters, so you can make handlers actually smart. Oh my god, it's like, oh my god, it's actual, oh, it's so good. It's so good. I don't remember what the other thing in the update was, but oh, they made it so the storage one can have 3 workers there now instead of 1. That's also really good. Oh. Oh. Yeah, tomorrow though. Actual, not copium. Actual tomorrow. Unless I get like worse. Any plans for Repo? Yeah, I was talking about it today. I would like to play some Repo at some point. I watched a little bit of it because we did like a community hangout on Discord after the streamathon, like a day after or 2 days after. I just hung out and we played Gardic IO, and then Sunny showed me Repo. That's the first time I've ever seen Repo, I'll be honest. It looks good, looks fun. Oh, brother. He was alone? No, he was playing with Cat and Trouble. And maybe Cass? No, I think it was just Cat and Trouble. What the? Bro, she's a married woman, man. Step back. What the? Everyone I played with modded, it was, wait. Everyone I played with modded it, so it was crazy, and I was lost. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like if you play a modded, you kind of, like, gotta know a little bit. Like, I always play, like, a game vanilla first to see what, like, I would want modded, you know? Like, I don't want to just mod things and not know what the game is and, like, not know why I'm modding. Because you just have to know. You can't just drag mods in and be like, yeah, this is good now. Because it might have just made it worse. QOL settings, yeah, but you don't even know what the QOL stuff is until you've played and then gone, that's kind of annoying. What if there was a mod that fixes that? And then you go and you look and you're like, oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Like, you always have to play once to know what is worth. Oh. No, yeah, Geoca's motion sickness and Reaper has no settings. The mess with a shakiness. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I feel if you have, like, a disability or anything, like, in that regard, you always... You don't have to, like... Maybe you have, like, sensitivity to lights or something, and you always have to go get a mod that fixes flashing. Or you've got color blindness and a game doesn't have color blindness settings. Or you've got like fucking like sensitivity to fucking sound, specific sounds or something, misophonia, whatever it's called. And you need like that, you know. But if you're just playing a game and you're just you don't have anything that like is a pre-problem, then you kind of just should just play it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. The stuff that... I don't know. The stuff that was on Valheim was very... I didn't put in things that weren't QOL. I don't even know if we had epic loot. No, we did have epic loot. Technically, that's very not QOL. That is very content. But everything else was QOL. Frags Reaper Day? We could do a Frags Reaper Day. I'll probably do that off stream so we can just vibe and hang. This is different playing like on stream versus off stream. One's about making content, one's just about hanging. Oh, dude. I hope I wake up tomorrow and it's cleared and I don't have a sinus infection. Because now Fab's got it in my head that I got a sinus infection and now I'm freaking out. Oh. You'd know, you'd be fucking miserable. Then what is it, bro? I got the sniffles. Go on, say it. I don't know, I'll go blow my nose later, and if it's fucking mucusy and shit, then I'll think about it. You've got the sniffles. It's not the fucking sniffles, bro. The sniffles is sniffles. This ain't sniffles, buddy. Sniffles. I'll show you the fucking sniffles, mate. Come here, dickhead. I thought it was a mace. He needed to go if he had a mace. Holy, bro! I've been farming gunpowder tonight. Wait, this is a strat. Do you have full fire effect on? Or was the shake just tripping my balls off? I don't even know what that means. What the fuck does that mean? What is that? Stop. Yeah, let me go get hit by. Please die. All I could see was the effect. No, bro, the whole screen. Fucking yeah, I only play with full fire effect on. It's the most immersive I can play. When I'm on fire, I better be in searing pain. Why is it so big? That's like normal, bro. Bro, if yours is smaller than that, maybe you and I are just a little bit different, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you and I are just a little bit different, bro. It's okay, buddy. It's not the size that matters, it's the motion in the ocean. It's not the... You know what I'm saying? What was I saying? Bro. Fuck out of here. How are you alive? Oh. Yeah, I know, and it has pissed me off for 10 years. Bud, don't worry. In another 10 years, maybe they'll have pills for it, and it'll get bigger. It's okay, bro. Don't worry about it, man. You'll get there, Unknown. You'll get there, bro. Oh, we're talking about a fire. Dude, 1 inch is huge, dude. Holy shit. Bro, that's too much. What are you gonna, what the fuck are you gonna do with all that? Jesus Christ, bro. Fucking 2 minutes? That's a marathon. Holy. Bro, it's a sprint. You know what I mean? Anything longer than 30 seconds is too long. Don't worry, Unknown. I understand you, bro. Size doesn't matter. The technique matters. Mel knows a thing or two about technique. She's a chef. Huh? Wait, but that means I also know it. Wait. Whoa. Dude, fucking... I was so cooked that when I recently began running again, 15 minutes was actually a marathon. Are we talking running or like jogging? Running for 15 minutes is most certainly a marathon. You're surely talking jogging. Or yogging. I believe it's a soft J. I've heard it's all about the girth. Bro's got a tuna can. We working with a tuna can down there. Honestly. If you can work with it. I should have been jogging, but I'm a little stupid, so I was mostly running. 15 minutes of actually running is not, I was cooked. It is like, you are currently cooking. Like, 15 minutes is a run. That's not, that is like a rate, like, that's a run. Oh. Oh, bro, imagine it. Now I'm just thinking like actual tuna can penis. Can't get it out of my head. Bro, it's just... Chat, can we talk about something else? So what I was used to being pretty athletic, it was kind of sad. I mean, that's still a did. 15 minutes of actual sustained running is fucking ridiculous. Yeah. Like 15 minutes is like a run. If it is a tuna can, not even technique matters anymore. What the fuck? Why are you can shaming? The fuck is wrong with you, Mel? Oh. Chat, I'd love to be not ADHD enough to like get a treadmill and we play games and fucking treadmill while streaming. But I think it'd be too ADHD. I'd like start talking about something and then I'd just stop running. And I've at college, like the senior college that I went to for my Cert 4, I'm in the gym and I'm on the treadmill. I'm sprinting. It was somewhere above 20 Ks. I was running. It was somewhere above 20 Ks per hour. I was running. And my teacher comes up next to me and he just stands next to me while I'm running and he says something like, oh, you know, it's time, class is over or something like that. And I just looked at him. I'm like, huh? I just went like this. Bang. And I just got flung across the room into bolted down fucking bicycles. Bolted to the ground metal bicycles. I just went bang. And he just watched. And his face when I looked up at him, he was like this. And he was just in stunned silence for about 3 seconds. He's like, are you okay? And I'm just like, I was like in shock of how funny that must have looked. It didn't hurt, but I was like tossed across the room because at that point I was 55 kilos. So a like 22, 23 kilometer fucking per hour treadmill launched me like a fucking cannon. Can we recreate it? No, we can't, because it would be fucking TOS. Self-harm. That was so funny, though. I remember him fucking pissing himself laughing after he, like, stopped being concerned. And this other guy was there, Marco, his name. He was a Call of Duty montage maker, and so was I. And we happened to find out that, like, we were in the same circles outside of school that we didn't even know. And we were like, wait, that's crazy. That's Skin and Bones? I was Skin and Bones, Miracle. I was Skin and Bones. I've told this before. I had to eat over 5,000 calories a day for a month straight to put on 10 kilos. And 5,000 calories a day when you're vegan is fucking difficult. There's no like cheat code. Shit's expensive and it's not fatty enough. I had food in my mouth 24/7 to eat 5,000 calories a day. Like I was just constantly eating. I put on 10 kilos. It was the most like I'd ever put on at that point in my life. It was really good. I was very happy. Because I went from an actual bag of bones to like a livable looking human. But that was after that, way after that. Eat meat? Well, I wasn't going to do that. If it happens, it happens. The funny thing is, it'll just happen. Because, like, I think it's the ADHD, dude. Like, straight up. I think I just get distracted. And I'm just like, I'm sprinting. Well, not anymore. Fuck, it was so funny. But Marco saw it. Marco saw it. So, if somehow our paths ever cross again, he could tell you. Because I think if I asked him or the teacher, they would remember it. Like, it was like iconic, bro. 10 kilos in a month is super unhealthy. Okay, but I sustained the weight for like actual 6 years. And didn't put on a kilo after for like actually multiple. I stayed at 65 for so long. I stayed at 65 for so long, chat. I worked so hard to get there, and then I just, like, it just wouldn't let me go up. Mean, bro. Bodies are mean. No, I just went back to eating as normal. And I didn't drop. Like, it's not like my body, like, was burning it. It's just I couldn't put it on. It was real strange. I just went back to eating like normal. But I looked I looked so much better. Like, looking at myself in the mirror before and after, like, I looked at myself in the mirror before, and I was like, you know? And then after, I was like, you know what? 65? It was a lot of effort to get here. I'm stopping there. Did you see a doctor? No. It's just metabolism. Like, I was just, that was just my weight. That was just my weight. No, I never took ADHD pills. Until I had Strattera, and that shit was the worst thing I ever had, and then I stopped taking it. And I only took that for a month. And it was the most vivid nightmares I've ever had in my life. Like, multiple times a night. Like, actually, like, traumatizing. Yeah, like, I just stayed. It was just annoying. I don't know. But then I stayed 65 from 2016 to, like, 2020 during COVID. And then I put on, like, 10 kilos. And then, yeah, then I sat around that, and now I'm 85 or something. So that's... I'm the chunkiest I've ever been. Oh, maybe not. Because there was a time during COVID where I actually got real chunky. Like, visibly chunkier than I am. I walked outside my house. My neighbor saw me and said, yo, you got fat. Like, almost exactly like that. Strattera gave me horrible... Dude. The worst. And the hoops I had to go through. The hoops I had to go through for Strattera. And all for just like the worst nightmares. I had my heart rate. So I had a heart rate monitor at the time, and I used to use it on stream. Used to play Valorant, Call of Duty, and my heart rate would hit 180. Just because I was on Strattera. Like, my resting heart rate would be like 130, and then I just hit 180 on Strattera, and I was like, I'm probably gonna die soon if I keep taking this shit. It was more so like the reason I stopped taking it was like it did nothing. It did nothing except for give me like so many side effects, and I was like, I'm just not taking this. So I stopped. I know that like Ritalin, so I've taken Ritalin before from a friend who was prescribed, and it was the most like normal my brain has functioned. Like I was able to just hold thoughts. And I was fluid. I felt fluid. But like getting Ritalin is so much harder. Like they really need to make sure you need the Ritalin, but it's like, buddy. You know, like, oh, dude, it's just fucking annoying. I'm gonna pull up some old stream highlights, Fab. Go look at the stream highlights, buddy. It's 163 on COD. No, it wasn't 180 on Val. No, it was 180 on the Valorant. Go to Insta. It was a clip on Bind. It was a 1v3, I think. On Bind, B site. After plant scenario. And I was playing in the little fucking tunnel, the little container. Bro, I'm giving you the receipts. Go find them. None of that means anything to me. Chop chop. Chop chop. Do I have my phone? Oh, I don't know if I'm I don't know if I'm logged in. Oh wait, no, I am logged in. Oh wait, I don't even know if I have Instagram. Oh, I do. I'll find it, chat. Oops. This one. This is Bind. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, I might have exaggerated by 10. It's 170. I can't fucking, dude. Alright, well, she got me. She got me, chat. Look at that memory, though. I did add 10 to it. Maybe the 180 was when I was sprinting on the spot. When was this? Oh, years ago, bro. Why do you remember? Because I'm fucking, like, autistic or something. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. This was... It's the ADHD or the autism. I don't know, man. This was April 2021. Fucking 4 years ago. Oh no, what's going on? I remember the worst things, bro. I remember everything. It just pops up into my head. Yes, dude, I'm not even joking. I've still relived Call of Duty games from when I was 16 years old. Don't touch me, buddy. I'm traumatized. I wish I was joking, but like I remember shit that just goes back. But it's not even like consistent amount of things. Sometimes it's like a very like I remember a specific moment when I was running through a building and there was a guy sitting in a corner on Trailer Park on Modern Warfare 2, the DLC map, and he's sitting in the by the pool, the little trailer that's by the pool, in that one, in the corner in there. It's in my head. Annoying. There's a whole bunch of things like that. I have them for like everything. Like Apex Legends, the original King's Canyon, where the split between Bridge and what was it called? Repulsor or something? The split between there had like the little like overhead like building over the mountain. I remember like running through there at one point and having like a very specific moment like that's just burned into my brain. I think about it all the time. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. But yeah. That's why I remember this stupid random shit. Well, actually, that doesn't explain at all why I remember stupid random shit. That just explains that I remember stupid random shit. Do you retain user info, like how to do taxes? Yeah, I mean, like, I retain, like, most things. I'm pretty good with, like, I don't know, I'm pretty good with memory. Normally, I tie things to, like, things. I guess. I tie things to things. I don't know, bro. It is what it is. Maybe if I got, like, Ritalin or Adderall, I wouldn't be cursed with having these thoughts pop up in my brain. That would be good. That would be good. Yeah. One day, bro, one day. One day I'll actually, like, bother to go get it sorted, but until then, I'm just gonna be cursed with memory. There's a lot worse things you could be cursed with. Stop it. I have a lot from CS as well. But also I edited a lot of CS videos of mine. They're on the YouTube channel, actually. Is it me getting health that gives my heavy armor up? I think it is. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. Ooh. Wait, I'm wearing Elytra. Back when I was 1.5. Alright, I don't have memory that far back. Jesus Christ. I think the earliest I remember, I was like 3 or 4. And I remember going home early from school, kindy, and then eating, like, I actually ate Wheat Bix. As a, like, tiny little kid, I just had, like, multiple bowls of Wheat Bix. And I just kept eating them. But I was like, it was more than I should have ever eaten by, like, 7 Wheat Bix. But I just kept eating, bro. And I was just like, yeah, this is cool. I can just eat all the Wheat Bix. I remember feeling like such a Chad eating as many as I ate. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I did not look at you. Oh, fuck off. I don't remember what I did yesterday. I mean, it's a little bit like that, though. I can forget stuff like that, but sometimes I like, I don't know, it just depends. Sometimes I store it in like the fucking, in the RAM. You are dumb and ugly if you hit me again. That's what I thought. I just saw a create baby train. A what? Tally, what's going on, big boy? How you doing, dude? Bro, I'm kinda clean with it, actually. I should be like a Minecraft player or something. I should be like a Minecraft player, chat. What do you reckon? I just came back after my app refreshed. Oh no, and you would have got fucking pre-roll. That is something that they need to fix. That's the only really bad thing about pre-rolls. Unless you got turbo. But if your app crashes and you have to reload into the same stream, oh brother. You did, yeah. That's the one thing that is fucking cringe. If they fix that, pre-rolls would be the most goated thing. What's for dinner? We had chicken burgers. Well, actually, we were supposed to have like beef burgers. But they get this, chat. Now, when you order food, you think about like equivalents, right? You're like, oh, Timmy bought 450 grams of a beef burger. Surely we replace it with 450 grams of something else. No, Timmy doesn't want that. Timmy wants exactly one packet. And that one packet is going to be 200 grams. So replace our beef burgers with chicken burgers that were half the size, same price, half the size. Why would I ever buy that? Like, that's just half the food, double the money. Like, what are you stupid? Fucking crazy, dude. So we had chicken burgers for dinner. They were good, but like, they would have been better being double the size. Fake burgers, yeah. Fucked my memory and took away my ability to keep interest. I used to be so passionate about stuff, and now I just don't care enough. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, it does suck a little bit out of you, doesn't it? I guess I don't really have things that I'm like super passionate about. Maybe? I don't know. What am I passionate about, Fab? Counter-Strike. What am I passionate about, Fab? Balls. Balls is a pretty good bit, though. CS2 skins? Oh, why'd you say anything, bro? I forgot that the new skins are out. I was supposed to be playing it so I could get my weekly drops. Oh, the skins are so sexy. You know what's funny? Yesterday I got added on Steam on my old account by an account called Whack with Whack Picture, and the description said Smurf account. And I sent him a message. I'm like, yo, did you add me on from your Smurf account? Because I found it really weird that he was adding my Smurf account from his Smurf account. I was like, what's happening? And he's like, no, bro. So someone tried to add me to like do some, hey, it's me, your Whack. Can you send me your skins, bro? Oh. Even catfished, actually. That account has like 22 friend requests on it from... Dude, I don't even know what I have in that account that's worth money. I have no idea. There's nothing on that account that's worth money. I don't know what they are looking for. What they're trying to scam me for, bro. Yes, let's take his cases. Unreal. Oh. I wish, don't fucking bring up the Medusa. Serrania, you know, as a sore spot. What the fuck? Why would you do that to me? Can you borrow me that and... It's me, Mum. Can you borrow me that and that skin? Yep. Maybe Whack wanted to scam you and you questioned him, so he backed out, but how would that work? I just sent it to him. I don't know, bro. This is definitely something. Oh, man. Imagine if I still had the Medusa. Why'd you have to say anything, Seranio? I forgot about the existential fucking Medusa, bro. Why'd you say anything? It's fine. It's fine. I can't even say I would have sold it by now, because I wouldn't have. Urgh. Unless I needed the money. You're a fucking testicle. Now, you know what's crazier? I had a tier 1 Falchion Blue Gem. I don't know how much they're worth these days. I don't know how much they're worth, but I like quick sold it on the market for like maybe 2x the price. Like the regular price. So someone got a pretty good steal. Actually, I got a fucking crazy steal. I bought that fucking that #1 pattern Falchion off the market for market price for a regular Falchion knife. I looked at it and I was like, huh? Why is there a blue gem for 60 bucks? And I just bought it like instantaneously. I was like, 60 bucks, blue gem, fuck yeah, dude. I bought it. I sold it for like 150. But like, I think if I just waited to like actually sell it, I could have sold it for like 200-300. That's isn't it? It's not ugly. Like, no one really cares about Falchion. The only thing that Falchion has that's cool is it has the rare inspects. It has the one that it floats on your hand, and it has the one where it's like spinning. They're cool, but like most people don't want a Falchion. But it was tier 1 blue gem because it is a nice one. I think there's 2 tier 1s. One of them is like blue, but it has like speckles of gold throughout the whole thing, and the other one is blue all the way up until the tip, and then the tip is just a little bit gold. Mine was a tip that's a little bit gold. But like if I kept that to now, I could probably sell that for like 1k. Not that like that big a difference really matters. Like that big a difference doesn't really matter. It's still like 10x, but the 10x is so small when compared to the 10x of the Medusa. Went from 500 to like 5 grand. Yeah. I think I sold my Medusa for 550 when I sold it. Something like that. Can't even find out because fucking OP skins doesn't exist anymore, right? Pretty skin though. Very pretty skin. That's like the one skin I wish I had right now. I think that's the only skin I wish I had. Oh no, I lie. Like if we're talking like actual pipe dreams, the fucking Wild Lotus. I wish I had a Dragon Lore. No, I don't care about the Dragon Lore. It's ugly. I don't care about the price tag as much as I care about like. There's more Dragon Lores than there are Medusas. By like many times. Many times. So Dragon Lore is only expensive for kinda no reason. It's not even that good a skin. I think Gungnir is just better. I think like other skins are just better. I've been fishing for 3 working days. I'm leveling up. So top of the screen, level 98. We got to get to level 100. How was peak? How was okay. I could have bought one. They were like 200 back then. When I bought my Medusa for 500. But they're so duplicated that like they're not as special. Like that's like one of the most duplicated skins in the game, the Howls. It's pretty much the only expensive skin I know. I mean, it's up there. I think Souvenir D-Law is like 100k, 200k, depending on what you get. Like if you had a... I don't know if there is a Kenny S D-Law that exists. I think a Kenny S D-Law... I think there was a Guardian one that existed. I'm pretty sure Guardian bought it even. Or was given it. I don't remember. But like, yeah, they can reach crazy numbers. I don't know if a Kenny S one exists. If it does, it'd be like probably a 101. Probably like fucking straight up $1 million. Something stupid. But like Karambit 387 case hardened. Stat Rank Fact New is actually like a $1.5 million sale. Because it's a 101. Yeah, they did. Everyone hunting for the Kenny S D-Law. I'm terrible at it. Can't fuck myself through being dog shit to start enjoying. Yeah. I mean, you're playing against other dog shit players, so it's not too bad. Honestly, all you gotta do is just DM. Like, if you cared to play, obviously, you have to care to play. But the best way of doing, like, practicing is just playing deathmatch. Because it people will go, oh, I'm going to get good at Counter-Strike, and then they go into fucking matchmaking, competitive or something, and they think that that's going to make them better, but they have, you know, 40 gunfights in a game, less than, like, best case scenario, they have, like, 20 gunfights. But you could just be in DM, and in that same 40 minutes, have 200 gunfights. So there's anything can keep me playing Valorant. Valorant, you can also do the same. You can just play deathmatch. Valorant's really you don't even have to be good at the aiming in that game because it's all fucking character based. I'll be real with you. I breezed through that game because I played Counter-Strike years prior, mind you. Not even recently, years prior. And I breezed through that game. I was playing in Radiant lobbies, and they were just regular. I don't know. Them killing minigame, I was also killing the injured and you get into the game other than the competitive aspect. I mean, you can still play deathmatch. You can still play comp. You can still play community servers. The only game modes that they killed was like Scouts and Knives and Demolition, right? I think they got rid of Demolition in the end. They still have Arms Race. Arms Race is good. Arms Race is actually, unironically, pretty good. Because you get to try with a whole bunch of different weapons. And everyone else is playing with different weapons, so you're not just going to get stomped by someone that's good with AK. How you doing, Freshies? What's going on, B-Boy? I don't know, you won't see too, like, if you're really bad at CS, you won't see too many cheaters in the 5k Premier. As soon as you get to 10k Premier, you will see people that very much don't belong in 10k Premier, but they have walls. And you can see it so evidently because they walk around like a 5k player, but they just like insta kill people as they peek walls. But normally you won't have to deal with that until a bit later. Babs being mean to you, why? I mean, that's fair. Arms race is gun game, yeah. Even if you play CS Zombies, you'd get somewhat better. Well, there was never CS Zombies. They still have all of those modes. Like, CS Zombies still exists in the communities. CS Zombies was never an official supported game mode. It was a community game mode, and that still exists. You can still go on the community browser, and you can still search for Surf. Not that a lot of people play Surf on there. I think they stay on CSGO to be more competitive. But there's still Surf, there's still KZ, there's still... there is still Zombies. There's Deathmatch, there should be retakes. If you live in a better region than Australia, you'll probably have all the game modes. Zombies died with CS. I feel like Zombies still carries on. Like, I think there's still very dedicated CS Source Zombies servers and shit. Like, you just have to find those communities. And they'd still be, like, packed. Movement game modes do feel weird. You're not wrong. The movement's getting better, though. The movement is getting better in CS2. They just fixed the spraying where it was like jittery with the recoil. They fixed movement. What was it? I fixed something movement related very recently, like this week, I think. They're doing better. They're doing better. And it all comes off like genuinely like 3 people just perma bug testing and then posting their fucking findings on Reddit, and then Valve going, oh, you know what? You're so right. Let's fix this. Just some fucking guy playing the game was like, this is really cooked and I'm going to find out why it's cooked. And then they send it to Valve and they're like, oh my God, you're right. It is cooked. Hey, take care, dude. Look after yourself, Salad. I see you when I see you. Have yourself a great night. What did Fab do, freshies? Fab, what'd you do? What'd you do, Fab? Oh, bro, you got me thinking about the Wild Lotus. She said I couldn't do my job. Why? She's not wrong. That's why I contact T for everything instead. Because he knows what's up. I'll DM you. What the... What's why are things... What's happening, bro? What's happening? Yeah, I never got to finish it before. But, my 100% dream CS skin, I'm going to stop at 99. I'm not going to keep fishing after 99. My dream CS skin is the Wild Lotus. I think that's my dream. But that one is like an actual pipe dream, because that shit's like 15k or something fucking stupid. Something that like should not exist. But oh my God, it's so pretty. It's the best skin in the game by oh. It's genuinely just pretty. Can you stop fucking burning me, bro? It's really getting a little bit annoying. Basically, call me Fab Donkey, Tango Frags Manager. I don't think I will. I'm gonna call you Fab Donkey, Testicle Idiot. I got no other words. I got nothing else. I got nothing else. I sent you my... Can I have my phone?
Oh yeah, sure.
Toe pics? Hold up. Yo, can you fuck off for a second? I need to look at these toe pics, bro. Let me do my password. 4264. Freshies. Okay. Thank you. What state? What state fresh is? Thoughts? Same one? Fuck. Thank you. 6969. That's my that's my other password. That's my other password. Let's get this fucking 99, dude. Chat, let's get 99. Monday we'll have him in your country. I don't want it in my country. I want it in Texas. Dallas, Texas. I don't want it in my country. My country's bad for everyone except for me. You can do that. My man. My man. Benja's punching the air right now. Benja is punching the air right now. He had 7 ping yesterday. Now he's gonna have 30. Yeah, well, maybe get fucked, Benja. When bold tango plushie or fart tango plushie? I haven't really thought too much about a bold tango plushie merch item, to be honest. Let me talk to my manager, Fart Donkey. We'll see. Bro, you are getting juggled, my boy. Kid. Where's it moving? Dallas. It's more central for Oz. It's like, it's the central. It's good ping for everywhere. Like fairer ping for Oz. A little less fair for the EU, but still less ping than Oz gets to like the server. It's the fairer spot. Gotta wait for those, that's fine. You let me know, big boy. I'm down. But even then, thank you, dude. I don't care what Fab says about you, you're alright. She says so many bad things. Oh my god. Sometimes I have to sit there and listen to her vent for like hours on end about you freshies. She hates you, bro. What did you do? She hates you. And not even just the idea of you. She hates the look of you. She hates the sound of you. She hates the thought of you, bro. It's messed up. Fab, you need to stop being so hateful. The Tango toilets. That is an untapped market. That is an untapped merch market, actually. Damn. Tango frags, toilet bowl. Oh my god, not even toilet seats, toilet bowls, and it has like, it's got like the face. Oh, dude. And like the mouth's wide open, you have to shit into the... This is an untapped market. Chat, this is an untapped market. When I'm selling toilet bowls by the fucking millions, you guys can say you were here for it. Why do you want people to shit in your mouth? I don't. However, if it makes the money by selling fucking millions of toilet bowls, you gotta do what you gotta do, Tally. Untapped for a reason. Nah, not even. Not even, bro. We have professional installation. You pay for the toilet bowl. You get me installing the toilet bowl in your house. Obviously, you have to pay for installation, and that shit costs a premium. But imagine. We have a weight limit. Bro, you weigh more than me. You might not now. You might not now. I weigh 85, so. You forgot about the Weed AK print stream. The Weed AK print stream. You mean the AK hydroponic? I hate the hydroponic. It's shit. It's ugly. It's shit. I didn't buy one back then when it was $60. I ain't buying one now when it's a fucking $2,000. Yeah, the weed one with the white and green. Nah, that shit sucks. Have a look at the Wild Lotus, dude. Look at that shit. That's oh brother. 99 W. Have you seen the Wild Lotus? Oh. Why bro just copied the specs? That's not even correct. Headset, Steel Series Arctis 7. That's like 15 years old. That's so old. Everything else is right. Do the Tango toilets come with bidets? Oh. Oh, that's another market. Tango bidets. Yeah, I don't know. That's old. That's really old. Wait, have a look. Oh, dude. Ah, watch this. Best skin in the game. Low key, Anubis is kind of cool. It's $9. It's like $15 for field tested. It's not bad. Kind of goes hard. This is also pretty good. I think my brother has mine of this. Oh, also these are pretty good. I don't know why you can't just fucking zoom in on this shit. Like, they really flubbed. This thing. Best skin in the game. 20 grand. Something stupid. Oops, that's not what I meant to click. How nice is that? The Twitch streamer bidet market is already flooded. Too many of those on the market. Wait, actually? Well, that's a shame. How nice is that? That is the best skin. Go to CSGO skins. It's fine. You win some, you lose some. I would want this more than I would want my Medusa back. Where is it? This. It's pretty. I love Medusa. But, come on. With Journey Map, you don't have to change your file names for IP change. Oh, that's cool. It's because they're on the these are old skins. Any of the new skins it won't work with. So if we go to FIFA case, you won't be able to click on any of these and zoom in on them. This is a new print stream, can't zoom in. But if we go to an old case, say Operation Wildfire, this is pretty old. You can click on all of these. It's because the website changed. It used to be Clash, CS Stash or CSGO Stash, and then CSGO Stash sold. And now if you go to CSGO Stash, it's like a scam website, so Clash.gg is a new one. But I have some nice skins. Like, this is one of the other skins I kind of wish I had, like the Beat the Monster. It's pretty. But I got a Vulcan. I got a Aquamarine Revenge. I got a Neon Rider. I got the Anubis. I got a Point Disarray. I used to have a Frontside Misty. I used to have a Red Lamb. I don't think I have a Red Lamb anymore. This is the new skin. Wait, I haven't seen these, chat. Just say you're rich. I bought them when they were cheap as fuck, dude. These are the new skins. Oh yeah, the Stratosphere. This thing looks sick. These are the new collections. Very nice. Actually, very cheap. Holy shit, these must be common as fuck. That's crazy for a zoo skin. Holy shit, and that's cheap too. Wait, that's really cool. Because there haven't been any, like, these were the only two zoo skins 4 months ago. And they were really expensive. So you did some really good investments and now you are rich. No. No. What do I have? This is like 50 bucks. This is kind of nice. I don't know if it's worth that price. It's clean. Nothing special though. I have this. All right, this one's worth a lot. 500. That's like my most expensive skin now. And it doesn't even deserve it. It's clean, but it doesn't deserve it. This one would be field tested on Minware, something like that. I don't know which one. It wouldn't be fact new. I'm not a factory new kind of gamer. Unless the skin needs it. And this would be field tested Minware. And this is 10 bucks. I invested in skins and sold them. I mean, that's not smart. That's not bad. CS2 drove the price up for everything. The Dragon Snore is really nice. I wanted to buy it. Trade some, like, cases for it. But it's just too expensive, bro. It's too expensive for a zoo skin. Look, I got this one for, like, 10 bucks. Take up all your time. But it's nice. Dragon Snore is really nice. It's very clean, very pretty. I can't think of anything else that I have that's like really good. I have some really nice M4s. Are you even using a Zeus? No. But it's more like, so buying that skin, even though I bought one, right? It's just to buy one and to have it. There was also like questionable what was going to happen with the kilowatt case, because they could have just ripped it, like they ripped out the like the Operation Hydra, etc. Like this case is worth like 50 bucks almost, because they just stopped dropping them. So it was like questionable whether that would happen with it. So that's why I bought it, just in case. Oh, I have a Hyper Beast. What? I bought this shit for like 5 bucks. And Fab unboxed one of these. Ow, fuck my head. Fab unboxed a Battle Scarred stat track one of these, so 180 bucks. Something dumb. Just to have it, I can understand. I can perhaps understand, but 100. Oh well, yeah, no, that's why I didn't buy this one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not buying this. I wish I could justify it, but like, if I trade out skins to buy it, because I don't like putting in any money, I'm just using whatever is in my like Steam in my skins worth. No one can justify that. It's just dumb. It's a pretty skin. If you got the money for it, sure, then you can justify it. But like at that point, I can't justify it. Dude, shut up, bro. It's an ADHD tally. It's the ADHD, bro. When you think about it, skins are just NFTs. Like, kind of, with less use cases. NFTs have a potential use case, so just none of them are actually used for their proper use case. The only skins that are NFTs are one of ones. I've got this. This thing's pretty. Like $40. Not too bad. I don't know if I still have a Hyper Beast. I had this. I think I sold it to go see Fab. I don't think I have a Hyper Beast. I'll scroll down and I'll see what ones I have. I have this. I have like multiple of these because I unboxed them. I have the Decimator. I used to have an Atomic Alloy. I wish, bro. I wish I had the blue Phosphor or the Hot Rod. I used to have one of these. I gave it away. I gave it away to a friend. Well, not even like a friend. Just like it's just a player. Just like someone that was like there for me when I was like in a pretty bad like mental spot. Minware. That's kind of cool. And then I got this thing. So this thing's really expensive. Like unfairly expensive. But I bought it for $50. This thing's pretty. Honestly, this skin is beaten by this skin. Maybe this skin if you really like it. Definitely this skin, like without a doubt, this skin beats it. And this skin costs $20. And this skin costs 1,000. So dumb, dude. Oh, so dumb. With how often the How was duped, yeah, there's so many Hows. If you go to Skindex, right? Not Skindex, what's it called? Database. What's it called? Skin Search. Or is it CS Floats? Oh, CS Floats database is really good. CS Floats database is really good because you can see I have to be logged in. But normally you can see how many dupes are found. And then you'll click it. You click like I think these are trades. Wait, let me click. Yeah. So you can click like the item history, and then it'll just show like 4,000 people because it's been duped so many times that it's traded fucking thousands and thousands of hands. It's crazy. Dude, this is so sad. This is so sad. Oh. I keep up with a little bit of like the float lore and shit. Like these fucking stickers are worth so much. Dude, you know how fucked this is, chat? So this was a quest reward, level up reward. So this was unboxed in the armory. I probably shouldn't take my headphones off in case a zombie comes up. But this was unboxed in the armory. What's happening? How the fuck did you get here? Yo. So this was unboxed in the armory not long ago. I don't know if it shows when it was. I have to be logged in. But this was not long ago, and it was the #1 float in the world. This one doesn't count because this is a Steam support given knife. It bugs this whole thing. But this was unboxed not long ago, and it beat the old #1 skin by a fucking lot. This is its float. It's beaten it by like 4 times. So this guy has the new #1. This #1 had been around for a long time. This #2 was just brand new, unboxed by fucking Sparkles like last year or something. This has been like the #1 for a while. This one comes out and he's like, dude, I got the #1. Yeah. Puts like actual $40,000 or something worth of Navi stickers on there. Wait, how much are they? Navi Hollow Cato 14. 10,000. So $50,000, 50,000 USD worth of stickers. 50,000 USD worth of stickers. It's like, yeah, dude, I've solidified it. I got the number one. It beat the old number one by so much. It's never getting beaten. Put $50,000 worth of stickers on it. Like a month or two later, this thing just drops as a level up reward. Like an actual 3-cent skin. The 3-cent skin, the new number one. This guy just put $50,000 worth of stickers. Isn't that sad? Imagine being fucking this guy. Getting hit with that. Oh. Oh. And it would have looked so safe too. Because this thing was number one for a while. This thing was number one for a while, and the float difference is massive. Beating that float, it's fucking. Oh, dude. Yes, that could have happened. I didn't check the history of it, but that very well could have happened. Unless they got added by someone and someone told them, hey, please don't sell that skin for anything. Because, like, if you get a 3-cent bronzer, unless you really care about floats, how likely do you think it is that they're going to go and have a look and say, oh, wow, this is the number one in the world? It doesn't show in game that it's the number one in the world. They have to look on a database to see if there's a number one in the world. What's a float value? So the float value is the wear, like how many scratches it's got on it. And it goes all the way from 1 all the way down to 0.00000, like so many zeros, right? And that one's the lowest one in the world. The most zeros. The best quality, the best wear that you can get. Visually, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there will be, like, if you really wanted to nitty-gritty, you could probably see it on some patterns, but not all patterns share the same, wear. So, like, say you want to buy a gun, right? You want to buy a skin. And you're like, these guys got teleported to me because water logged on near the castle, I think. That's pretty funny. Say you want to buy a skin, and you're like, okay, I want to get like a min wear because it's what looks the best. But like one min wear that's 0.0 fucking 8 or 9 could be completely different to another one that is the same exact numbers or even lower. One that's even lower could look worse. It actually matters about the pattern as well. It's really nerd. It's really nerd. How do I skip a restart? You don't. Less wear marks, yeah, actually. It's not RNG, it's pattern based. It is pattern based. So if you have two skins that have the same pattern and the same wear, they will look identical. Actually identical. There will not be a scratch different. But if you have two different ones that have different pattern IDs and the same wear value, they can have massively different scratches. So every skin is weighted differently. Some skins might go like this. They go all the way from 0.0 to 1.0. Right. Massive broad range. Now there's other skins that can go from 0.0 to 0.3 acid fade. Sorry, 0.0, maybe it's 0.07 or 6. It's something like that. So acid fade, SSG acid fade, is really good to trade up with. Which is really funny, because I was doing this back in 2016, before, like, the acid fade meta was used to trade up. And before, like, actual float plugins were made and like existed in the like fucking mainstream. Because what you do is you could look at the acid fade And it's really easy to see if it's a low float because it'll be so clean. So clean. I can't even fathom how many low float fucking acid fades that I just deleted on some dumb trade up. So yeah, something like the acid fade might have that. What the listen here, Buster. If I didn't type at 7 WPM, then it would come out a lot more I got my history. My last message was to water. But yeah, there's also some skins that like have like a 0.3 or 2. I think it's like 0.23 or something. It's 0.2 something for like the Asimovs. They have like a higher wear range, so they can't even be min wear or factory new. You can only get them field tested up. It's every skin's different. Every skin's different. I love skins. I love skins. They're like they're so interesting. They're so interesting and they're so cool. There's history behind them. There's so much history. And just seeing new things existing and like things happening is like, whoa. That's pretty cool. Like there's I think there's over like 2 or 3 billion skins. Wait. Oh yeah, 1.5 or 1.4. 1.4 billion skins in the database. And that's not including like stuff that hasn't reached the database. And there's actual 1 in 4 billion 1 in 1.4 billion skins that exist, and it's so cool. Nah, that 0.00, the Steam support one, that's a 1 of 1. That is the only skin that is 0.0000. It is the 00. And the cool thing about that one is not only does it have all zeros, it was he got his account he got his knife stolen, scammed, and Steam support back then didn't really have real rules in place for like refunding scammed items. So they just gave it back. They just spawned it in his inventory. And what they did is they're like, oh, we'll give him a vanilla karambit with 0. They just gave him a vanilla karambit. Didn't give him a wear value. They didn't give him a pattern ID or anything. It was just like they just did the bare minimum that they knew how to do and just did it. And it created this bugged item that doesn't have a star. So all knives in like their name, they have a star and then the name of the knife. That's the only one in the entire game that has no star and a 0000 wear value. He's allowed to sell. It's not tradable, I think. I'm pretty sure that's not tradable. That one is not tradable or marketable. And that's how Steam support gave it. I'm 90% sure that one is not Steam tradable. It's crazy. And so that one happened. It's the only one that exists that's bugged like that in the entire game. And then another thing that Steam support, it would be worth a lot. It'd be worth like immeasurable money. If you wanted to buy the account off that person, I think it's HFB or something. If you wanted to buy the account off of him, it's like an immeasurable amount of money that thing could be worth. It's whatever someone is willing to own that for. It is the only one. It'll be the only one ever. So people will pay. Someone paid 1.5 million US for this Karamba. This one. I'll just go to here. So this knife here. Fuck off. This knife here recently existed. Dude, stop. And yeah, the previous owner, they got offered 1.2 million for it, and they said no, and then it ended up being sold for 1.5. 1.5 million for that. And that can be made, there can be another one of those. Right? There can be another one of those. In 1.4 billion skins that have been opened, that have existed, there is only one of them. But there can be another. Odds of it is fucking low as fuck and super expensive because the cases that are required to open that, super expensive now. I have no idea why Gavin was on a boat. I don't even know. So $1.5 million that one was worth. The one that's bugged, no star, will never exist again. 0.00000 float. Immeasurable. They charge whatever they want, and someone will pay whatever they want. And it'll probably get bought by like some Saudi Arabian prince or like some Chinese like fucking collector. Like it's just it'll just be like an unfathomable amount of money if they were to ever sell it. How you doing, Voided? It'd be an unfathomable amount of money for that one, because there can be no other. But like even the 387s, all the stuff that the case hardens come from, I think the cheapest fucking case for them is like probably about $8. Watch this. We can see it really easy. I hope you're doing well, Voided. Would the wear affect the rarity of the weapon? Yes. Lower wear is more rare typically. Sometimes higher wear is more rare. It just depends on the float range. This is what I mean by float range. So this gun can roll between 0 and 1. Now if we go to SSG 08, we go down to Acid Fade, which is mil spec. Is it mil spec? It's not mil spec. It's industrial. Oh, it's not industrial. That's right. No, because it's like the only fucking... Where is it? Am I blind? There. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this one's a really interesting one because it only has one trade up, so it's a really good one for that reason. These are cents back in the day. This one here has a wear range. Yeah, I was right. It was 0 to 0.03. So the highest you could ever get is 0.03. That's the worst rare you can get. That's the best rare you can get, which is 0.00000. So it's really common to see these in like multiple zeros, right? Really common because the range is so small. This one, you're just as likely to get something on this end at 1 as you are at 0. Obviously, the wear ranges aren't... This isn't accurate. 0.07, 0.07 to 1.5, and then, like, these aren't accurate, like, shapes. This is not accurate. But, yeah. Now, wait, we've clicked this. Least to most expensive. So the revolver case is $6 plus a $2 key. So it's $8 to open one of these. 1 in 500 chance to get a knife. And then like 1 in 1.4 billion that it's gonna be the fucking Karambit 387. Oh yeah, 1 in 400, sorry. So even with the cheapest case, which is kind of not exactly what you want to do because the things in this case aren't that good, so you are really banking on the knife being good. Something like the Phoenix is probably fine because it's got the Asimov in it. At least you get a good return on that. How much does it cost? $9. Okay, you've already stepped up massively. $14 for that, $8 for that. Like, the chance that another one of these at 387 gets unboxed, stat track fact new, it's not going to happen. Rarity is separate. Gold is rarest. Reserve knives. Yeah, rarity. Sorry, yeah, rarity as in the color. The color. This is its rarity in terms of that. Rarity typically does mean it's worth more because things on this end are more likely to drop, and things that are red are less likely to drop. But it doesn't really mean much. It doesn't really mean much because like a stat track factory new red is rarer than getting just a knife. Like a regular knife, it's rarer to get a stat track factory new red. But the price rarely reflects that. Rarely reflects that. Like most people aren't paying for stat track fact new skins, especially knives. I think knives are like kind of a bait, especially with anything that has like a nice what's it called, pattern. If you're getting stat track, what happens is it has little fucking marks on it to show how many kills you got. So you just like, it just gets worse. It literally just gets worse. But yeah, the whole CS economy is fucking cooked, bro. Just cooked. There's shit that just shouldn't be priced at what they are. Like, there's so many AWPs now that are like fucking unfathomable price. 2,000, like fucking 10,000 or something. 5,000, 20,000 or some shit. Prince is also fucking ridiculous. This thing's fucking ridiculous. And that's, I mean, the boom's kind of nice, but still very far. But yeah, these like prices are just silly. You won't see prices of these outside of actual markets. Oh, Fade's actually not too bad. I say not too bad, but that's still 2,000. Was this the first game with loot box, or was it first it got so big? Team Fortress had loot boxes before CS, didn't it? I think Team Fortress had the capsules and shit before CS:GO did. Because they had hats and shit, didn't they? That's something I'll be able to tell you. But honestly, the skins economy like changed the game for Valve. They literally made a money printer. Like, it's crazy. They actually just have like a legal money printer. It was a Chinese MMO? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember the TF2 economy was actually very strong when I was playing even. Because you used to have, there were a few like stable skins and items. Some of them were CS keys, so case keys. Stuff like fucking Redline was also used sometimes, because Redline remained a very consistent price. AK Redline remained so consistent for so long that like it was used as like a stable currency in trades, and same as TF2 keys for their little fucking crates or whatever. Are there horses in CS? There aren't. What? What's bloody happened? Is he saying I'm supposed to be playing CS right now? Oh, you're an idiot. This fucking guy. Yeah, CS is very so interesting. You know what's like the biggest flub of all time? So, I was gonna buy a bunch of, like, I did buy a bunch of cases. I made a Smurf account to buy 1,000 cases. But, like, making a Smurf was so, tedious. And then putting my payment info and shit was so tedious that I only made that one Smurf account. However, these days, you no longer have to do that. You have a storage crate that costs $2 and holds 1,000 items in it. If that existed back in 2016, I might unironically be a millionaire right now. Because I would have put like $500, maybe $1,000 into cases. Like the 3-cent Phoenix cases that are now $10 each, and the 20-cent Esports 2014 cases that I bought. Like, I bought a lot of them. To be fair, I bought a lot of them. But like, I could have bought thousands of them. And they're now $15 each. And I would have bought like actually thousands of them. Because I was living at home. I was working 70 hours a week in kitchen. And just working myself to the bone, and I'd come home and I'd just fucking buy CS skins. Because I was living at home, and it was like, I had no obligations and shit. Yeah, limited inventory space. You can only hold 1,000 items, but these days you can hold 1,000 items, and you can hold, the storage crates, and they can hold 1,000 items in them, so you can have fucking hundreds of thousands just sitting there in your inventory. If I could do that back in the day, You have to, Serranio. There's just a fucking, an item cap. Such a shame. Such a shame. Because if we had those storage crates these days, like, or back then rather, would have been sick. Yeah, but you can put your inventory on private. So it doesn't really matter. For storage crates, it doesn't really matter even then. But yeah, anything inside a storage crate doesn't show in your inventory. That's where I've got all my Dragon Laws, chat. I've got 2,000 of them. I'm actually a secret quintillionaire. I've actually got 8 different Kenny S Dragon Laws that haven't hit a database yet. Just hiding in my unassuming 3-cent sticker fucking storage crates. Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah. I miss like playing CS like I used to. Not a single case has lost value over time. Not a single case has lost value over time. Like, normally the day that they release, the day that they're tradable on the market, they're worth like $30 for about 2 hours. And then they drop down to like $10. And then the day after, they're worth $2. And then the day after, they're worth like $1. And then like a month or 2 months later, they're worth like 20 cents. Back in the day. These days are different. All the cases are super expensive. Even like the kilowatt case is $1. They've like made it like a stable thing. Because it costs an amount of money to get, it's weird. But like back when cases used to be 3 cents, most cases would go down to 3 cents in their lifetime. Cases were a fucking ridiculous like, I bought I don't know, a lot of Phoenix cases when they were 3 cents. And I was selling them at like $10. So yeah, like they're stupid. They're stupid. But like there's so much work to that. Like there's so much work to that. It's just pain. If there were storage crates, we fucked. My tax would be looking a whole lot different. Why are you here? Buddy. Oh, I mean, like, if you go off just like general skins, like all over, I can see that being accurate. If you go off just cases, I think you would be hard pressed to see a case. Don't hit me. You're such a fucking idiot. I think you'd be really hard pressed to see a case that didn't just do like, you know, 10,000x or some shit. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. The cases back then, just like breakout cases. So the one that drops a butterfly knife, they're like $20 or some shit. They were 3 cents for years. And there were hundreds of thousands, millions of them just sitting on the market. And then people were like, hold up. Butterfly knives kind of goated. And they don't drop anymore. And the supply is dwindling. This shit's now worth fucking ridiculous amounts. Like, it'd be fucking scary to see it. Wait, watch this. Phoenix Breakout. That's the one. $17 on Steam. This is chat. I can't even tell you when this was. But look at this. 3 cents, 100,000 sold a day. For years. For years. 13 US. So in my currency, which it was also 3 cents in my currency, it didn't go up to 6 cents because 3 cents was the lowest you could sell it for on Steam. So in some currencies, you were actually paying less than 1 cent USD. Like real weird shit like that. Like you could pay even less. Like I was paying 3 cents AUD, which just, it's like, it's real weird. It's real weird. And then they go out here and they're selling fucking $17. And you could just buy like, on one account you could store 1,000. But these days on one account you can store 100,000. It's not annoying to purchase large quantities. You just click buy and you click you just set the amount and you just bought them and it just fucking flooded in. But because you could only store 1,000 on an account, you could only ever buy 1,000. So it was really annoying to buy any more than 1,000. However, if you bought 1,000 of them, you're still fucking chilling. Right? You're still fucking chilling now. For actual 3 cents. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mel. Like, honestly, if there was one tip I could give old me, it would be, don't be put off by having to make the Smurf account spend as much money as you were going to spend. Because, like, the only thing that stopped me from doing it was making the Smurfs. Because it was too cumbersome to just make a new Smurf every single time. Do it in email, fucking put it on the Steam Authenticator, and then put in contact, like, a fucking payment info and shit. Like, it was just cumbersome. If you could do the fucking $2.50 for the storage crate, plus 1,000 at 3 cents. Yep. It's crazy, huh? It's crazy. And that's what I would have spent. That's what I would have spent. Like such a trivial amount of money for like, I was working 70 hours, casual chef, casual kitchen hand. I was earning 24 an hour or something. So there were weeks over the public holidays that I was earning like $2,000 because I was working every public holiday. Sorry, I was working every public holiday. So I didn't give a fuck. A couple hours of my work for something I loved. Wouldn't all the money be tied up in Steam? You can sell them. You can sell them on like actual marketplaces. You can sell them on like proper marketplaces. And Steam's like very okay with that. As long as the marketplaces aren't like gambling related, Steam's very okay with that. The only reason that OP Skins was taken down by Valve, they had, oh my god. No worries. What a... See you soon. The only reason that OP Skins had... Dude, they lost probably millions of dollars worth of skins when all their accounts got banned. They... Oh no. They lost so much money because they were supplying gambling sites. Thanks, man. Oh, dude. What is such a Chad. It's crazy. It's actually fucking crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy. So many different like trading bots got permitted. Thanks, man. I hope you're doing well, Water. It's good to see you. So many of them got fucking banned, and they have so much money on them. It's insane. It's insane. The whole history of CS is like fucking crazy. What are you doing? Oh, really? Yeah, they do. It's very easy. Nice, good job. I'm proud of you. Well done. I'm actually proud of you. Good stuff. See, he's not even reading it until you add the word daddy. What? How does that even work? We're selling skins on market sites. You trade it to the market bot, and once a person pays, the bot trade that. No, so that's how it used to work. But I think most people got kind of like that's how it works on some sites. That's still how it works on some sites, but that kind of got phased out. So instead, what they do is they do this. It's like a little bit of a different system. Most of the time, it's like peer to peer. So you trade directly to the player and not with a bot anymore. You used to do it to the bot. Steam added trade holds, so you would trade it to the bot, and then you'd have to wait 1 week for the trade to be allowed to be traded again. So if you wanted to sell something, you have to wait 1 week to be able to actually sell it to another player at like the price that you want to sell. If you wanted to sell it to a market for the going price that they asked for it, there were still markets now that do that, and you can just sell it to them and like lose out money or whatever, or you can wait the trade hold, or what they do is you'll put it up for a set price, and then if someone commits to buying it, the money gets, as soon as they accept, the money gets taken out of their account, and then like as soon as they go to buy your skin, even if they don't accept it, the money gets put on hold on their account, and then if you accept and the trade goes through and everything's good, then the money comes over to you. It's a really good system now. It's actually like very, very good. But before they used to trade it to bots, and then if by fucking divine miracle you got really unlucky, the website, like OP Skins back then, was supplying to gambling sites, all their bots got nuked. All their bots got nuked. So people that had stuff on OP Skins trying to sell, items gone. Everything that was on there gone. I think OP Skins did an amount of like refunds, but I don't know if they could like refund everything. There's like no way. The trade history of the items are public, so people can't scam and just say they didn't get the items. So if you, alright, so for I'll speak for like CS Float, which is something that I've used. You have to use the extension if you're buying and selling. I think specifically if you're selling, you have to use it. If you're buying, you're supposed to use it. I don't think you have to use it. But if you're selling, you have to use it. And basically it auto confirms it, like it can read your trade history and it sees all the trades in your API that are going through. Someone just acquired a cat. She was out playing out and it followed her home and is now crying at my front door. You got a cat? Unlucky, I guess. Unlucky. You just got a cat. That's someone's cat. That is potentially someone's cat. It's a non-zero chance. But yeah, these days it's not too bad. Even back then, like I sold on OP Skins back in the day when I needed money to go visit Fab in Queensland. I sold on OP Skins and it was perfectly fine. It was nice and quick back then. Similar, except you traded to a bot, so like it was in their system until it got sold, and then it just automatically gets sent to the other person, then you get the money. But yeah, that didn't pan out for anyone that had their items on there for a long time. Wait, you guys don't buy your alcohol with cash? I buy it with feet pictures. Dude, my nose is fucking killing me, chat. I hope I'm not sick tomorrow. I really do. I just wanna back to like breathing regularly. Yeah, honestly, the whole history of CS skins is just so cool. So cool. But it's so like manipulatable from Valve's side. Like Valve literally can just make like a case worth like millions and millions of dollars. Not the case itself, but like all the items from the case total. Like they can just bump up the price by like a fucking ridiculous amount for a set case if they just stop it from dropping. They're just like, this won't drop anymore. Oh, those ones that you had for $1 last week are now worth $5 because everyone's panic buying. It's fucking crazy. It's like ridiculous that they can like they don't have to have like an amount of transparency of being like, this is how this is going to work, this is how your investments are going to go, you know what I mean? Like a white paper but for Steam skins. I don't know. I might kick well, he's leaving soon anyway. Who is Louis, her son? Are there rules against pro players buying all of X skin and then just no, there's not. And stash. I think it was yeah, it was a blue gem. Yeah, dude, watch this. So that was in 5 years ago. That was 5 years ago. Wait, watch this. Let's see if we can notice a regularity 5 years ago. Watch this. One.
Oh, it's so big.
Bungle jelly.
Ice Spice. Ice. Maybe the tier 1 22 months, dude. How you doing? Maybe it literally is just case hardens. I don't know. But Simple used this knife in a tournament. Oh, fuck. I don't know where it is. But he used the skeleton knife and then they just started getting fucking like yeah. Oh, it was the nomad knife. Sorry, it was the nomad knife. It wasn't the skeleton. He borrowed a skeleton from a Chinese collector. It was the nomad knife. And it was 3 years ago. Yeah, you literally, if you're like that level of professional, you could manipulate it. Just accidentally, even. Accidentally. Like if you just happen to know a like professional player, you could just be like, "Hey, man, what knife are you gonna use?" One, 2, and this would be 3. This would be 3 years back. So, wait. This is 2024. This is 2023. This is 2022? I think it was this one. I think it was this jump. I think it was this jump that caused Simple to like this is when Simple used it in a tournament. And it was worth nothing, and then it just went I am still well, we kind of been moving around. But Serenia keeps asking fucking questions, man. Serenia keeps asking questions. But yeah, you can just you could just do that. It's definitely something. It's definitely something. There's so many more like interesting situations. Back in the day, there was a YouTuber. Back in the day, there was like the most popular fucking Minecraft, the most popular CS YouTuber, Mick Skillet. He went off the rails, and it was the whole Mick Skillet story, very tragic and it cooked. But he made an April Fool's video, and the April Fool's video was, you can now trade up to a knife. So with CS skins, if you have like a blue or like a white, you can trade up to a blue, and you can trade up the blue to a purple, and the purple to a pink, and the pink to a red, but you can't trade up to a knife. Well, welcome back. But he made an April Fool's video saying that you could trade up reds to a knife, and it was he used the org chameleon. So if we go here, we'll even see, because it was in fucking it was in April, so you even see it. Is it this one? It was this one. This day they were selling for like $15. It doesn't show because it shows like the max amount. But on this day they were selling for like $15. Like he manipulated it like 10 times just from one video accidentally. It's really funny. Just like as a bit. Green soda, what's going on? So yeah, like there's some definitely questionable history in terms of CS manipulation. And the, oh, dude, the whole... Oh, there's so much, bro. There's so much. CS has gone through so much, like, history. It really is such a special game. That is trash. Dude, let's just spam... Can we spam Fab Donkey in the chat? Actually... I could yap about CS forever. Like, genuinely. Like... the amount that I can yap about CS, I probably should be a CS, like, streamer. But at the same time, I can yap about, like, the history of modded Minecraft. They've been around for a long time in terms of the modded Minecraft stuff. Oh, that's a good song. I got him. I got a Tango Frags. Podcast. No, be a bridge streamer or aim trainer streamer. That's what CS is. It's just a fucking glorified aim trainer. Tango a yapper? No way. You know how long I used to fucking aim train on that game? On CS? I used to go into DMs and like play a deathmatch for like 8 hours on a community server. And because community servers only like restart like once or twice a day, people would log in. Guna game. What's the Guna game? People would log in and it would be like my morning. They'd log in. Like there were days that I was on there for like 12 to 20 hours. Like no joke, 12 to 20 hours aim training. I remember one specific day, this one guy like had like an early morning like warm-up session because that's what normally deathmatch is for, just warming up. He had like an early morning warm-up session, like at 8 a.m., 9 a.m. or something. And I'm on like a crazy like 500-600 kills or something. Comes back later, I'm on like a few thousand. And he's like, brother, have you done anything else? Nope. Came back like later that evening too. And I was still on there. It had restarted, but I'm just fucking grinding again. That game is so good. Honestly, the feeling of just like getting good and being better than people is so unmatched in that game. Like feeling like you're just shitting on people, because there's a lot less bullshit in that game than there is in like Valorant, for example. There's so much less bullshit. So like when you win aim duels, you win aim duels, and you go, damn, I'm handsome sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Yeah, getting good couldn't be me. You just gotta practice. You literally just gotta practice. I went from, so there was a time where I was Gold Nova like 3, and I was like, I don't need to be Gold Nova 3 anymore. I could just be good. Like genuinely, it was like a switch in my head that I was like, why aren't I just good? And then I just started practicing. And like the next month, I was like high MG, and then the next month I was DMG, and then the next month I was Lem, and then the next month I was Supreme. Like it was quick. I went from like Gold Nova to just like playing DMs for like 8 hours a day, and then watching demo, like playing a few games and then watching demos, watching smoke lineup vids, watching like professional game. Like my whole life outside of work was CS. Outside of work was CS. It was just all CS. I would watch professional games. I would analyze like what their decision making is given current potential circumstances that I can see outside of comms, right? Like from a spectator point of view, it's kind of hard to know what they're hearing, like the other teammates are hearing and stuff, but like you get a general gist of like, okay, they've made presence on B, small presence, no execute or anything. They're probably lurking out mid. They've got top mid smoked, like and stuff like real weird shit, like just paying attention to how the game plays, and then just executing that, and you just go so quick. It just, you fly through. You fly through. No, it's just Minecraft. I'm right now. Sometimes I wish I was still just like a CS player, because if I had stayed on the level of progression that I was up until I started playing back in like silver and gold, I carried Fab. she was maybe like, she was probably a gold Nova aim, but like very silver game sense, because she'd like panic and stuff. But I carried Fab from silver all the way up to MGE while she was still silver. I hard carried her up to MGE, and it got really bad. But I was like playing at that level, just having to like drop 40, 50 kills. I remember one game we played, it was me, her, and a friend Phoebe, and then two people. One of them got kicked for team damage. The other one we kicked because he was like super fucking toxic. Like super fucking toxic, just throwing. And because the other one got kicked for team damage for being toxic, right? Because they were two girls that weren't good. They didn't belong in like MG. Nah, it's literally only wins. So they were getting like people being real toxic to them because they didn't deserve the rank or whatever. And I'm just sitting here trying to like fucking win the game. And then they got kicked. And I ended up dropping 60 kills in that game and we lost. I think we tied. I can't remember. We either tied or we lost. I remember I was very disappointed that I had 60 kills. And I was like, dude, it must have been a tie. Or like an overtime loss. I don't remember. It was fucked though. That was a game I'll never forget. Because it wasn't like crazy under my skill level. Like at that time I was Lem. It wasn't crazy under my skill level. Lem to like MGE is only 3 ranks. The player difference in skill is not that big. It's actually the big difference between like a Lem player and like an MG player is in a 1000% mentality. MG player, most MGs are super inflated egos, and they get super toxic and super tilted really easy. And as you could tell by the two that got toxic and tilted and fucking TK'd and got kicked. But like skill wise, they're not that much different. GG, report the booster. Yeah, actually. It's kind of like that. It was something. That was like one of the last games we ever played together too. Because it was just miserable for her. And I was in 1v5s every fucking round. That's why I ended up getting 60 kills and we still lost, because I'm in a 1v5. It was a very tough game. But that was like one of the like, that was when the game got too hard that we could have fun together. That would have been when we lived together, yeah. But that was when it got too hard that we couldn't like just have fun. And because when I get into the higher like skill levels, I just start like trying to be even higher and higher and higher. You know? When you finally stopped being E-daters, yeah, kinda. I wish I kept going. But then I just would have been playing CS and she would have just been sitting there doing nothing. But I wish I kept going at my level. I did for a little bit and then I stopped. Like I played Face It and ESEA. And I didn't play ESEA much because ESEA in Oz wasn't popular. Played Face It a bit. Enough to get to like levels 8 or 7 or 8. 8, I think. I think I was level 8 at one point. Which is probably around, that would probably be around old SMFC global, maybe global even. Skill difference between like a 7 and a 10 is fucking crazy. So, and the skill difference between like a global and like the top globals is fucking insanity. How many jumps? Is that normal? Is that a normal amount of jumps? I don't know. I do the ADHD jumping too much. Would have been good, man. Would have been good, like... If that was a jump press each, it'd be so cooked. What do you mean? $483. $484. I just pressed it 40 times. Oh no, but I hold it down. That's crazy. That's a lot of jumps. Anyway, I think what we do, Fab. How are you going? Are you done? Are you good? What do you think about schedule 1 tomorrow? Okay. Schedule 1 tomorrow, chat. If you hold down the key, you jump to account, so you probably didn't press even half of that. Oh yeah, probably. You can tell when I do like my jumps versus the game jumps because it does like the weird fucking like that. Like even though you can hear me touch the floor. I still go into the fucking Electrofly. The ping, bro. What's my ping? Elytra distance fly? Nah, that wouldn't be much. 144 kilometers. Distance walked is further. Distance sprinted is further. Distance flown. What's what? What? What is distance flown? Versus Elytra. I need a pee so bad, chat. No, flown is flying. Swum is swimming. I don't know, bro. There might be some overlap there. Or the teleportation arrows count for distance flown. That's a possibility. Or unless it's a distance by ender pearl. No. No idea. Airtime equals flown? No, but there's a distance fallen, which is only 76. These numbers don't add up. Distance elytra and distance flown, they don't add up. There's distance by elytra, distance flown, distance fallen. I don't know, there's probably something there. Maybe, but I don't know. I just don't know. Anyway, I think I need to go because I need to pee. I need to go. I need to pee. What we're gonna do is next stream, which will be similar start time as last night, or like as this stream, similar start time. Fab and I will play schedule 1. I need to pee so bad, chat. I need to pee so bad, so I'm gonna get out of here. My nose is fucked. I wanna wake up and not be fucked. Luke, I hope you're doing well, dude. Karen, what's going on? Hey, buddy, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm about to end stream though, so unfortunately you're coming in at the end. I hope you're well. Chat. We'll be back again tomorrow night, and I will be back, and hopefully I sound better than I did today. I should be better. I'll be better. Leaving already? Yeah. 6-hour stream. I mean, I've been awake all day. I should have started earlier, but I've been awake for like 16 hours or something. What game is this? This is Minecraft. Distance fine. Distance traveled upwards and forwards at the same time. Well, more than one block above the ground. That distance can be anything. Jumping, knockback, explosion. It's a pretty weird statistics that predates the Elytra. Oh, okay. Thank you, Maha. Yeah, I have been awake for like way too long today. To continue streaming tonight. Oh, it's so fun though. It was good to be back. Honestly, I missed it. I missed you guys. I was hanging. I missed the 5 hours worth of fishing. That was fun. That was really fun. But yeah. You missed me? You? Yeah, alright. I'll allow it. Oh, dude. Without using bits or a dono, can you give me a bread joke, Ash? It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right without a bread joke. Can I make this Minecraft skin? I got a skin. You don't need to make me a skin. Ready? Look at this. Aren't I handsome? Don't you worry, I don't need a skin. I got my favorite skin designer, Fab Donkey. Dude. I'll be better tomorrow, chat. Copium. Copium. Is Ash going to find me a bread joke? Or shall I leave before Ash gets a chance to tell me the bread joke? Ash? Ashley? Are you interested in getting designing for your Discord? Nah, I'm good, thanks. I'm kind of chilling with everything. I have an artist. It's my wonderful wife, Fab Donkey, and if I don't have my wonderful wife, Fab Donkey, I have my homie, Sonny. Don't you dare. Alright, come on, bud. Come on, bud. Oh. Fab is art. You're not wrong. Oh no, wait, I don't have my headphones
When
in.
is a loaf of bread like a golf ball?
When?
When it has been sliced.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ah, dude. Fuck, I love the driving range, chat. Oh, brother. Chat. I was hitting 250s the other day. 250 meters. What the heck, Tally? Don't put my fucking big fucking Widow's Peak or whatever it's called on display. What the fuck, man? Have a good pee? Oh, I'm already... Don't you worry, I'm already... I'm taking too long, bro. I'm already peeing, bro. Why was the bread maker so grumpy? She woke up on the wrong side of the bread. Tally, Seranio, leave the bread jokes to Ash. Leave the bread jokes to Ash, pal. That was a good one. Ash, a testicle sometimes. Ash, thank you for the 100 bits. And Tally, thank you for the 30 bits, dude. But yeah. That driving range is so fun. Honestly, hitting golf balls really hard, really far. I like hitting balls. Huh. Maybe in the wrong industry. CBT. Yeah, I think I... Chat, I'm going to pee. I gotta go to bed. Oh, fuck.
For Fab now, my friend's bakery burned down last night.
That's
Now his
terrible.
business is toast.
Poor guy. What if he hated toast? Anyway, thank you again for the 100 bids. Guys, we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to play Schedule 1. Fab and I are going to play Schedule 1 tomorrow, okay? Thank you all for being here. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. This is TOS. Pew, 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 pew. Depiction of a weapon. Deadly weapon. I'll see you guys tomorrow, guys. Take care. Thanks for hanging. I hope you guys had a lovely time. Sorry we only leveled up to 99. Dude, I chatted for so long I could have just fucking been fishing the whole time like an idiot. Bye. Bye, guys. See you soon. See you tomorrow. See you tonight. This is technically tonight. I forgot how to end stream, I'll be honest. It's been so long, I can't end stream now. No, don't touch my shit. Wait, she got a button over there. Bye. See you, everyone.